Hello, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Welcome to the premiere episode of Between the Shadows. For those of you who don't know what this is a follow-up campaign to our Mass Effect 5e one-shot that we did a number of months ago. During the course of the recent subathon, you all donated, quote unquote, you all, subbed, gifted enough subs to meet the incentive. I am at a loss for words. To meet the incentive to turn that one shot into a full-on campaign. And boy, happy are we excited. Our motley crew is excited. Speaking of, let's see if they are ready. Hello, motley crew.
Hello, Turtles.
Hello.
I don't see Nikki Six or any of them.
You tried to think of another member of Motley Crue.
I was gonna go with Vince, but I couldn't remember his last name.
How is everybody doing? Quickly, everyone, tell me who you are and who you are in character. Woos, begin.
Hi, I am Woos, as Todd said, and I'm playing Knight of Sul. Nero, go.
Hello, everybody. I'm Nero Napier, and I'm playing our token Krogan, Croc Strong.
Hogan, Krogan.
Yes, our token Krogan. Bev, go.
Hey, I'm Chris as Ion. What's up? I'm a Turian. Mako.
Yes, I'm Mako, and I'm playing the other Turian, Nyx.
I suppose by default I am the last person, as no one was going to introduce me. Hi, I'm the medic. I'm Spoiled Chestnut. I play Tua Melee Voss Spitfire.
And with that, chat, you ready to see something cool? Bam! Take a look-see at that shit!
Some people didn't change their...
Well, my picture, there's not much I can do about it. I changed my thing to do, to say I'm Cryos, and it still has my regular picture,
So
even though
you...
Cryos has an image, so...
That's weird. It's fine.
Yeah, I know, Cryos has an image, so I don't know why it's doing that.
Weird.
It's not a big deal. It's fine.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
yes,
we'll just fucking die.
I spent a number of hours putting this together, with a little bit of help, and I think it looks pretty fucking sick so far. And we're gonna be updating it in the near future. But this is what we are going to be doing for now. So
Tart did a good job.
I did do a good job. I'm very proud.
Peace.
But how about everyone go ahead, because for those of you who are unfamiliar, I do a little fun thing here, and at the beginning of every session here on Roll20, I have everyone roll a flat d20 for test rolls. Anyone who rolls a natural 20 gets inspiration. So why don't everyone give me a test roll?
I will. Also, I'm going to send this in chat. So I figured out why my picture wasn't Cryos. Hey, y'all, what the fuck is this?
Oh, because you changed the wording of your name. So if you go to the little cog, if you go to the cogwheel, personalization display, you put the display
I didn't change it to that. I don't know why it was doing that.
I didn't do that, so I don't know.
So I got nothing.
Odd, but at least we have figured out the issue.
Yes.
Huzzah.
He's not here.
No,
I said
Haza
not ha.
Ha ha.
I'm the new Haza.
I rolled higher than everyone else. Does that mean I get inspiration?
No, it does not, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But, with that being said, let me go on ahead and put a little bit of music on for our introduction to the game.
Oh boy.
Oh, Chad, maybe you heard this song. I don't know. Within the past fucking 10 minutes. Every hero has a story, and every story, a hero. A brave group of adventurers standing against a powerful evil for the greater good. These stories are often spread throughout the galaxy over centuries and become legends. But every now and again, a tale of unlikely crews accomplishing great feats tend to find their way into the spotlight within the Milky Way galaxy. A few months ago, we witnessed a ragtag group of goons comb through the shadows of Omega at the behest of a request placed by Arya Talok. With the promise of great rewards, they sought out a Solarian woman named Hainan Namina to save her from a bounty from a man only known as Gera. After tracking down this woman, getting into a shootout with the Blue Suns, and returning victorious to Arya Talok, she fulfilled her side of the bargain, an individual reward for each member of the group. One of these rewards being in the form of a starship, a refurbished Alliance Locus-class frigate, one that they dubbed the SS Spitfire. A small, highly modifiable transport frigate that smelled of opportunity, and probably some rust. With it, they all took their leave from Omega and went out to explore the stars. Over the course of the next few months, they managed to do a little good, and certainly a little bad. But, since then, they've all made some sort of a home for themselves amongst the bowels of the Spitfire, feeling comfy and maybe even a little overconfident in their good fortune. Little did this group know the scale of what they were about to get themselves into, the choices they would have to make, the sacrifices they would have to give, all to prepare for what waited for them between the shadows. So, we begin here, in the Arcturus stream. You guys have just finished up a small trade run for a colony within the sector. A small job for that consisted transporting medical supplies to a colony within the system. And this job, you guys managed to sneak away with a small batch of medical supplies from under the noses of your client. So, you guys get one crate of standard Metagel. There are 10 Metagel in the crate. You can divide it as you find necessary. And as a result of your payment for the job, you guys get 10,000 credits, 2K per person.
Nice.
So everyone go ahead and put that down in your inventory. You guys are all in the back of the ship in the cargo bay, kind of discussing how to split up the Metagel and do everything, kind of going over the logistics of the job itself. I do have a question though. Who right now is piloting the ship? Because the ship does not have an onboard AI yet, so you guys have to have somebody piloting it.
I thought Woo's? It was either Woo's or Rachel was going to be the pilot. I can't remember who we decided was the navigator.
I will say, in terms of piloting the ship, I did research. You don't need the necessary skill to pilot a starship. It just helps. You don't have to have proficiency in starships or vehicle handling to be able to pilot the ship. It just gives you the added benefit if you have proficiency.
I do have proficiency in vehicle handling, so I don't know. It just depends on what Woo's character does, I suppose.
I think a few of you have the proficiency, truth be told.
I can't remember, nor can I see proficiency for it, so I'm gonna say I'm not piloting.
Okay, I will pilot the ship. It's fine. Fine. I'll pilot the ship.
Okay, so everyone besides Cryos is currently in the cargo bay, going over your hull. If you all wish to proceed, you can.
Yes.
Yes. I have a 14 to perceive things around me.
Okay, I will say, Please announce what you are going to roll before just throwing out dice.
Yes.
But perceiving the cargo bay, you guys haven't had the ship for too long. It's not exactly filled to the brim, but you guys have a number of supplies that can get you through pretty much any variety of intergalactic travel. Enough food, resources, etc. Basic supplies, a few things that you probably robbed or borrowed from previous jobs. You kind of give the crate a once over to make sure like you're not being tracked by anything. You're fine.
So Croc is going to look to his 3 compatriots, and it's a very sort of Krogan militant-esque, like, it's business Croc, it's not fun time Croc. Of sort of like, you know, inventory. This is where Croc's history as the quartermaster comes in. Hold on, let me get that voice. Shepard. All right.
You've got like on your Omni tool, you probably have like a list of your cargo. In fact, probably most people on the ship have that.
Okay.
So Croc looks to the 3 of them and goes, "We've got 10 in here, 5 of us, 2 apiece. Payment went through. Great. Didn't get screwed over on that. Yes. Thoughts on how we should split this up?"
Well, the way I see it, I don't see any problem with keeping some on the ship.
Cryos, while you are at the front navigating the ship, there is onboard communicators. You are able to hear this conversation going on.
Plus Croc is loud.
Yeah.
Croc is loud, that is true.
Facts.
Deep voices tend to carry.
Krogan voices carry.
Certainly.
Big meaty men.
Do we have any objections to keeping some spare metagel on the ship and our med bay?
I certainly don't see why we shouldn't.
I don't have any problem divvying it up. I also don't think it'd be a bad idea to have a communal... Oh, what's the word? Like a junk box? Random bits and bobs. If you need it, take it. If you don't, leave it, kind of thing.
No need to overburden ourselves.
Certainly. All the better to have a giant community pocket. Though I suppose it's one of those, if you really want it, make sure you keep it on you. I'm all for personal property, but, you know, the ship runs a lot smoother when everybody's able to take care of themselves. A little help goes a long way.
Croc kind of looks towards the front of the ship. Cryos, thoughts? Oh no.
I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting you to say something to me because I'm in the front of the ship. What?
Croc asked for your thoughts on, you know, either a communal pot or splitting like 2 to person or however we want to. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't really care. Whatever you guys want to do. I've got lots of Medigel, so a communal pot is fine if we need some.
I also have a metric shit ton on my person in case we need them, and I'm not afraid to spend them on you guys. So, yeah.
Croc nods. All right. Communal pot in the med bay it is, and he like sort of messes around with his tool and goes, all right, set up. And he's going to look at the box again a bit more closely. I'm going to roll another perception roll, and I'm going to DM you what he's looking. All right.
Okay.
That is a 6.
You don't find any.
Okay. With this hearty knowledge in hand, Croc will go, all right, we can, shove the box off to the side and send all these to, Med Bay area.
Okay.
Alright. As you guys are currently going through this conversation, Kryos, you are currently in the midst of flying the ship out towards the edge of the Euler system in an attempt to start heading back to the main Arcturus system to head for the Mass Effect relay. And while you were doing that, you see what appears to be an Alliance frequency come up, oddly enough, in an open channel. The Spitfire, being an ex-Alliance frigate, is still able to pick up Alliance transmissions, and it's not odd at all to see one come across your screen every once and again. It is odd, though, that it's coming up in an open channel. What do you do?
Is it me, since I'm driving, who is getting this?
Yes.
Okay. I guess listen to it. Answer it.
Okay. You open up the transmission and a deep, almost like scruffy voice begins to come through, one that reeks of age and experience. To any able-bodied crews currently operating out of the Arcturus stream, this is Alliance Admiral Hackett. We're currently looking for any hands willing to perform a classified mission in the Euler system. For those interested, respond to this transmission. We will provide further information. Hack it out.
Alright, over the radio, I'll call for everyone to come up to the cockpit, I guess, the fucking pilot room, so we can talk
bridge.
about it.
The bridge.
The bridge, thank
Bridge
you.
is the correct word, yes.
I like pilot room.
It shall now be referred to as the pirate room.
The pirate room.
The pirate room.
I definitely said pilot, but okay.
I know.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking day.
Also,
Yes.
nobody make fun of me for my Hackett impression. I'm not
It
gonna
was
do
not
it.
bad.
I'm not going to
I'm gonna
try
tell
to.
you right now, I've played like 2 2/3 of the games, including the first 2 several times, and I don't remember what he sounds like. So for all I know, that was spot on.
Okay.
Master class actor farting time.
I'm no Lance Henriksen, but I am the farting tart.
Yes.
But you all, do you all proceed to the bridge?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll carry the, well, do we have the layout of the ship?
Well, I would sure hope so.
Well, like, I meant, do you have a visual so we can see
Oh,
what the layout looks like?
That I do not.
Okay.
But
So all of
you
our
guys
cars are probably kept down in the bottom, and I am probably up near to the top or the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll carry the box of Medigel to wherever we're going to put the quote-unquote, junk box for communal stuff.
Okay.
I will tell you, Croc sleeps in the, cargo bay, because that's a big thing for Krogan. Space.
Yeah.
Krogan ships are huge, because they'll get into fistfights over territory on their own ships.
That is true.
Yup.
That is very true.
So, good idea not to have the communal box anywhere near the cargo bay.
Just put it next to the front door, like when you leave your keys and you go inside.
That's funny. I like that a lot,
You
actually.
guys do have a med bay. You could leave it there if you want.
Okay.
That's
But
where
it's
it
not
should-
just Medigel, right? It's other stuff too.
Yeah, well,
it's
communal pot
various
is for
med-
anything.
It's various medical supplies as well as 10 standard personal Medigel. So there are
Okay, when you were talking about junk box, I thought you meant pieces of tape and screws as well.
No, so the whole Quarian thing of they had a locker system on the flotilla. I figure it's kind of a ingrained thing for Quarians. So instead of hoarding things, it's a communism thing.
Kinda.
Comrade. Alright.
Yes. So it's I don't need this. I'll leave it for someone who wants it in a magpie-like way of collecting things.
It's a potluck.
The potluck of magpies, yes. So, Metagel can go to the med bay, but yeah, we can have a receptacle of sorts of bits and bobs. Like this is a grenade. This is a this is a that. You know, whatever.
Absolutely.
There is one singular shotgun shell.
Yeah, exactly.
There-
Like this
There
wouldn't
would
fit in
be
a
certain
gun.
members of the crew, Nyx, insistent on organizing the damn thing.
By all means.
And you definitely would. But you all kind of drop off the metagel in its respective space, and you all head up to the bridge. Everyone is now all together.
Cool.
Croc is going to
Alright.
be standing in the doorway.
So when everyone arrives, Cryos will be like, so I got a message on an open channel for help from Admiral Hackett of the, I guess he's of the Earth military.
Anyone who wants to, go ahead and make me a history check.
Okay.
I will make a history check. Tart, would I have advantage on that given Croc's previous history?
Have you ever done contract work for the Alliance?
Yes, we discussed that specifically.
That is right. We did discuss
Right.
that. Then I'm going to say yes.
Would Nyx or Cryos have advantage just because ex-Turian military?
I'll say yes. I'll say yes.
A 17.
I also have 17.
17. Anyone else rolling?
That is an 18.
18. Okay. Cryos, Nidos.
Do I know who he is? He said all this
I-
stuff over the open channel. I'll roll history anyway.
Okay. I will give you advantage on the roll. Okay.
I don't need advantage. I'm too cool for that.
Everyone knows who Admiral Hackett is. Everyone knows that Admiral Hackett is in charge of the Alliance's Fifth Fleet, and he is a very highly regarded veteran in terms of Alliance military. He's one of like the big dogs, the big boys.
You just see Tua's eyes get real big, like, humans! Oh my god! I didn't think I'd see one. Oh, this is so fun! We're gonna go, right? We're gonna go, right?
I wanted to see what you guys thought first because it could be a little risky if it's someone just posing as Hackett.
Yeah, but if it's humans, I really want to see them.
And Croc kind of like cracks his like knuckles. Worked with them before. It's worth it. Humans pay well.
Nitus is gonna shrug his shoulders and just casually remark, well, we've got nothing better to do. Might as well see what it's about.
Nyx would nod. Plus, humans are rather decent fighters, so if they need help,
Could be fun.
could be interesting.
Is it true they pact bond with different races and things, including inanimate objects? I heard so many different stories, but I don't know if any of them are true. They're kind of rare on Omega. I've not been able to interact with any.
Get you a book or two. Maybe three.
Yeah, but books are dumb, and I'd rather have hands-on experience.
The rest of you would know that humans are not that rare on Omega.
Are they not?
No,
No.
but I like the
Oh.
idea of
Well-
Tua just not knowing that.
Tua's from Omega. They were born there. I would know. I just made an assumption because it's only been 20-something years, so I'm sorry.
No, humans have been spreading out
Okay.
quite quickly.
Okay, then...
It's more likely Tua hasn't run into them because Krogans are big and humans get skittish around Krogans.
That is true.
Because, you know,
I
Krogan-
also think that your character might be weird enough that humans are like, I'm good.
I can get some robot legs. I can get you some robot legs, or maybe an extendable hand.
Yeah.
Like, oh, can I please examine you closely to learn more about you? And they're like,
Man,
yeah.
I heard robot legs and I immediately fucking locked up. I went into flight or fight mode.
Tua is the one who will absolutely cut off your limbs to give you robot legs.
Yep.
Damn. So.
Do you want robot legs? But I already have legs. Not for long.
We can fix that.
So it seems like you guys are wanting to at least hear out the job, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cryos.
So Cryos will respond, I guess, for more information because you said they're looking for somebody. You didn't give a location or anything, right?
No, they just said to reach out.
What's the name of our ship again?
The Spitfire.
The Spitfire.
All right, I don't know all the proper terminology for over the radio, so
No worries.
Cryos would though. So Cryos would respond with the name of their ship and ask for more information.
Okay. You respond to the transmission, and there is no response. But after a few moments, you see that there is a secure one-way or two-way call coming through from an alliance channel.
All right, I would answer that.
Okay. You hear that same gruff, deep voice that you heard before. This is Admiral Hackett. I hear you're interested in the job.
Can we get visual on the voice?
It does appear on the screen, and you do see this individual. Give me one moment. I mean, for anyone who's seen that, yeah, Mako's got it. You do see that individual pop up on the screen.
Yep.
Hackett.
The homie.
Old man. Homie, though.
Old man. Tua's still very interested, very a cat with a laser pointer kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hello! Greetings, human!
Damn it. Oh, fuck.
Admiral Hackett.
Hackett seems to sort of pause for a moment at the very enthusiastic response, and he goes,
Nix would give him a salute, as is customary of ex-military to military.
He does the same thing for you guys, recognizing the, kind of paying the same respect. So you all are here about the job then, yes?
Sure, let's say that.
Yes, we're here about the job.
Alright. Getting reads on your ship, it registers you all out in the EULA system. Can you confirm that?
Yes.
Alright then. Sorry, that is my dog. I have a variant on the ship. Somebody put him away!
Tell your parent I say hi.
About a week ago, a group of Alliance scientists were called to the planet Benning under the report of a mysterious, undocumented organism discovered on the planet. Since then, the scientists have gone MIA and have stopped replying to transmissions. The 5th Fleet needs someone to check on them, but we're currently spread thin. We're unable to divert any additional ships for something that might be nothing. It's likely a downed transmitter, but we'd rather not take that risk. We'd like your crew to go in and investigate. And I assure you, you will be paid handsomely for the job.
If it's okay, I just have a couple questions before we get started on something like this. Is that okay? Captain? Admiral? Commander?
Admiral.
Admiral, yes. Hi. why on, I believe the human expression is, on God's green earth, are you having people you've never met, never spoken to, never seen, never interacted with, never done a background check on, do a secret classified mission? Because as far as I know, this sounds like a trap of some kind.
Because you're expendable.
Oh, I see. I see.
And
I see.
as I said, we're currently spread thin, so we're taking any able-bodied hands we can get. What were you gonna
Yeah,
say,
so
Kronk?
this...
Croc, Croc, Croc,
Kronk.
Oh, yeah, crunk.
Croc.
I'm gonna do that more than once.
Croc kind of chuckles and goes, "Yo, just like I remember the humans. And we're expendable, you know. A handful of Krogans, you know, some Turians. It works out. I worked for them during the Contact War. They pay nice."
That, and you are also near Arcturus Station, which is a major Alliance outpost. So, if it turns out that you do screw us, well, you can imagine the repercussions.
I do also want to say, in game canon, I don't think it's that unusual to ask randos to help with stuff.
It's not, no. It's certainly rare for someone like the Alliance military to ask help from mercenaries, but it's not uncommon.
Other
Well-
races do it a lot.
Okay.
Looks directly at the Volus.
In that case, one, I would point out...
Put that
Karen
Baron
has
away!
never left Omega.
Absolutely.
And
I
I'm not trying to say you're like bad or wrong or something.
Okay.
I'm just explaining that it's not too unusual for that to
Okay.
happen.
TBH,
Alright.
Yeah.
I kind of like it because it kind of gives an essence of how sheltered your character is.
yeah, it works really well.
It actually
It's all-
works extremely well.
Okay.
But
cool.
using Hackett is really funny because it's like half the time in the first game you enter his system, it's just you get Admiral Hackett on fucking comms.
Yep.
It's like Shepard,
Help.
there's something on some planet. We lost contact with something.
Shepard, I'm locked inside of the bathroom and no one can get me out. Shepard, please.
That's funny. All right. Yeah. So, all right, then we'll take your job.
Right
Yep.
then. In terms of payment, if it turns out to be nothing, your crew will receive 10,000 credits. If it turns out that the scientists are in danger and rescue is required, you will receive 10,000 per scientist rescued. There should be 10 of them.
Is there anything that we need to know that's going on at the station that they're at that would complicate matters?
Bending is in Alliance space, so you shouldn't have to worry about any planetary defense guns or any necessary background checks.
Oh, I was thinking since this is a military operation, something on the scale of bioweapons. You know, I've heard stories.
If there are, I wouldn't know.
Ah, I see. Great. Then that sounds like a plan.
He nods. We'll be sending a set of coordinates for the colony to your ship. Hack it out. Good luck. And with that, he disappears. And about a few moments later, you all receive a set of coordinates for the planet Benning.
Hmm.
Wonderful.
Alright, I'll set our
Also,
ship
I'm
for the-
double
for
checking. I said that there were 10 scientists. I'm just making sure. Yeah, okay. There were.
Okay.
Just making sure. Because it wasn't in what I was reading, so I was like, wait, hold on. Let me make sure that's right.
Hey, no.
But yes, it's 10
Any,
scientists.
Think we'd have any trouble getting there, Cryos?
Would we have any trouble getting there, DM? I don't think that's that far away, right?
No, it at this juncture would take a relatively short time to get there because you guys are already in the Euler system and Benning is in the Euler system.
Hmm.
It's no problem, and then he will set us to do that also.
For reference, the Euler system is a relatively smaller system. It composes of Benning, Fermi, Silva, and Yukawa.
Benning is the most important planet in the system.
That is correct.
Being
yes.
with the fact that it is a garden world.
Yes. Benning. Here, you know what? Anyone who wants to roll a history check on Benning, go ahead.
Alrighty.
Right.
I think I will do that.
I will roll a history check on Benning. How did it? 19.
That is
I
don't
got
know
a,
shit.
a dirty
I'm
20.
old.
I'm gonna pass.
You're gonna pass.
I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two.
Tua and Croc, you all are familiar with the planet Benning. It is a garden world. Is the nearest garden world to our tourist station. It's the only garden world in the system. And it is a thriving human colony that specializes in research, ship repair, a variety of things. It's the Arcturus station's primary source of food supply, and it is an important staging area for starship maintenance and repair.
Tua makes that noise that Punk makes.
The squeal?
Yes.
I'm gonna say that's the most vague thing you could have ever said. I have no clue what that means.
Pug has a trademark squeal that she makes, and
It's like somebody let the air out of a helium balloon,
Yeah.
but like higher pitched and longer.
it's
I don't
Okay,
want to.
I do not hang out with.
it's like
I
when
do
you
not hang out with Punk enough to know whatever that is you're talking about.
it's when you
Okay.
it sounds very similar to when you squeeze the end of a helium balloon and makes like that little like high pitched noise.
It's a very high pitched kind of noise.
Yeah.
Tua is just like practically bouncing where they're standing. I never thought I'd be able to go there. Ah! There's going to be so many people. There's so many things to research. So many things. Croc, this is going to be amazing.
We gotta stay a little bit focused. We're there for a mission, you know.
Yeah, Croc
Yeah, but-
kind of chuckles and just pats Tua on the shoulder. Business first.
I know, but still, maybe we can
Business.
find out. Yes, I know, but research as well, possibly.
Have
Hopefully.
your
After
fun.
business.
You can have your fun, but we need to be focused.
Certainly.
You're the one with all the metagel, so if any of the scientists are injured.
Oh, do you think I'm gonna have to do operations?
No.
Just the biggest
No.
smile.
No, not necessarily.
I like the entire crew was no, do not.
But
Just
Oh.
first aid.
All right.
still, I should go make sure that the med bay is operational and ready.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get to use it! Ah! And then just leaves and like hurries off to the med bay with the little tiny droid Pip behind them, just like tailing after with the metal skitter sound.
Christ.
Better go check ammo.
Yeah, so as you guys are beginning to head towards Benning, what is everyone's plan of prep? Does anybody else want to do anything or talk with anyone before you all head down?
Literally getting the med bay ready in case of minor to major, like anything, triage, all of that.
Absolutely. Your
Rock
med
is
bay
going
is
to
supplied
the-
enough that you can treat up to 5 people.
Okay.
Croc is going to go to the cargo bay to check everybody's weapons, ammunition, and get his like full armor set like ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue to drive the ship.
Yeah, absolutely.
Please continue doing this.
Nyx is going to, just as a bit of habit, hop on the weapon systems just in case.
Absolutely. And Nidos?
Nitsus is gonna go to his room and do a bit of praying beforehand.
Absolutely. Okay. After a little bit of time, Cryos, you come upon
Come on.
the planet Benning.
Come a chameleon.
It's very green.
It is very green. Fun fact, that green is the water.
Yep.
Is this a planet where I would need to like radio in that I'm landing, or can I just land?
You should just be able to land. You've got a set of coordinates that now that you're kind of looking at it and doing like topographical scans of the planet, you can see that the colony that you've been sent is a bit out in the boonies. It's in a sector of the planet that has very like large, wide fields. It seems like probably a good spot for food supply.
Okay.
Food supply and farming.
I will park us down.
Okay.
Right there. Find somewhere good, I suppose.
Yeah. You head down into.
And.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
No, go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
You head down into the planet's atmosphere, and as you are descending, you can see on your scans that it is a relatively smaller colony, but there are a couple empty landing pads that you could potentially land down on. Out of curiosity, Kryos, what is your passive perception?
I hate that question. 12.
12? Okay. As you're
What
kind
an awful question.
It's
What a
always the
haunting
worst
question.
being the DM asking you, what's your passive perception? 100.
5,000?
Kryos, as you're descending towards the colony, you kind of look out the window, and it's a bit hard to see, but you can see the colony. Not a lot of traffic going on right now. And then you're like, huh, whatever. And then you sit back in your chair and you look over your scans again, and then you kind of notice off to the side a flashing red light on one of the monitors.
Uh-oh. Would I know what this flashing red light is?
You look over and you can see the monitor reads, it's red, it's flashing in, it reads, highly powerful electrical pulse inbound. What do you do?
Does our ship have any protections against that?
Not really.
We don't have any like shields that can block EMPs or anything?
The shields you can throw up.
Okay. If we had any defenses for that, like shields. I don't know what our ship is equipped with. Okay, I'll throw up our shields.
Okay, you throw up your shields, and as you begin to go through the process of pulling them up, they go up, and you look outside as you're doing this, and you can see a bright blue light heading for your ship. And as the shields go up, it collides with your ship, and you feel an electrical pulse go throughout the course of the ship, and all the lights in the system go down. You all, throughout the course of the ship, see all the lights and electronics disable.
Uh-oh.
Kryos,
What about our weapons?
the weapons are also disabled.
Yeah, okay.
Would Nyx would have also been in the cockpit because it's where the weapon systems are.
The
Would you
weapon.
have not seen any of that?
No,
That station is in the cockpit.
you were focusing on the weapons. I'm gonna say no, you did not see this. More importantly, Kryos, you lose all leverage of the ship, and it begins to descend faster and faster, faster than you would like.
Do we have any emergency? We should have some emergency power systems. You know where we can get those on?
There are emergency systems on the ship. Go ahead and make me a vehicle handling check to see if you can get them on before things get too bad.
Given the situation, would Croc be able to put together we are free falling
yes, you all are able to tell that you are free falling, as most of you begin to, as the gravity systems, the artificial gravity is disabled, a lot of you begin to float up off of the floor. Cryos, you
good.
quickly realizing what's happened, you start going ham on the dashboard, and you begin flipping on the emergency braking systems, and you, with just enough time to spare, flip them on. There is a massive pull as the artificial gravity comes back on, and the brakes on the ship hit. I need to, real quick, everyone go ahead and make me a dex saving throw.
Okay. 19.
That's a 16.
Do I have to do an X save too?
That's an 8.
Yes, I'm gonna say you have to do a dex save.
Okay.
I'm also going to roll, and that's a 10.
Okay.
I saved so fucking well.
Yeah. That plus
Supreme
6, bro.
save.
Tua, Nyx, and Cryos. You all pass the save. You all take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as the sheer force from the ship coming to a direct stop kind of begins to wear down into your bodies.
My hit points should be back to max, right?
Yes.
Yes.
They
Okay,
should be.
So you said 4? Okay.
Yes. Croc and Nidus, you guys are not prepared, and you are hit with the majority of the force. You both take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's fucking smashed down onto the ground.
Pretty much. Croc, you are flung into one of the cargo boxes, and you see food just come fumbling out as you are covered in it. The Cryos.
The fuck was that?
Cryos, you have control of the ship again. And the colony is now within safe distance to where you could properly land now if you wish on the landing pad.
I do want to land, thank you. I want us on the ground.
Yep. You quickly, not wasting a beat, bring yourselves down onto the landing pad, and your ship is safe and secure.
I want to take a moment before we leave the ship. I mean, they can leave if they want, but I want to take a moment and go over the ship and see if anything got damaged from that EMP. Because even with the shields, it still hit us and disabled stuff.
Yep.
So I want to make sure everything is actually in working order.
Go ahead and make, I'll say a electronics check.
Nyx would absolutely lend a hand with that
Okay.
because that's
Do I
Advantage
get
then.
advantage then?
Yep.
I would like to
Well,
make
it doesn't
sure...
fucking matter.
I'd like to make
Listen.
sure that my bot is still working.
Your bot is fine.
Oh, okay.
A little kind of huddled up in one, like under one of the desks, and
Oh, okay.
The music.
it was a bit dramatic.
super dramatic.
Yeah, huddled up under one of the desks and seems to be fine. Cryos, you send out a system-wide scan. Nothing seems to be permanently damaged, or at least to the point where you need immediate repair.
Like, we'd be able to fly again without an issue.
Yeah, no issue.
And all of our weapons, like on-ship weapon systems and navigational systems are all functional.
Yes. Everything seems to be functional. Now that you have done the emergency systems, it does seem like you will need to go in and kind of do a bit of rewiring just to make, just to get everything back online on the normal power grid. But everything seems to be fine. Nothing seems to be damaged.
Can I take how much time would it take me to do that, the rewiring thing?
It would take you maybe 20 minutes.
I'm gonna do that before we head out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The rest
Because
of
I
you,
want
what
to
are you
make
doing?
sure if we need to do a quick escape that I can we can get out of there.
Absolutely. Okay.
I'm
Croc
going-
has. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm going to hit up comms, so that people will be able to hear us. Everybody okay?
Nobody answered. No.
No! They're dead!
Croc's
Yeah, I'm
Croc's
fine.
voice. Croc's voice is gonna echo from the cargo hold. Fine. Some food's not as fine.
Okay,
Uh,
good. Cryos, Nyx, Nitos.
Midas is gonna respond on comms. Yep, one moment deep in prayer, the next minute up against the wall.
Nidos, you probably have like a little shrine that you've built in your quarters for prayer. It is ravaged.
Yeah, I figured.
You
yeah,
kind of look
correct.
around the med bay and you can see that a lot of machinery has been like thrown about and knocked over. There's now like spare metagel that has been knocked onto the floor. Nothing seems to be super damaged, but it is kind of like, God damn it.
I just fucking. I'll start to pick everything up and then hit up the last person who. Well, no, I suppose Nyx didn't. Nyx did say something. Cryos, are you there? Hello?
I also said something.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry.
Nyx didn't say anything yet.
Oh, then Nyx is. I thought Nyx gave out. All right, Nyx.
The ship's
Nyx, are
Baron
you
has
there?
escaped and is running around.
Yep. Good.
We don't have a Baron on our ship, as far as I know.
No, I'm making a joke.
Okay, I was gonna say, we don't have Doggo.
We somehow got a hold of Admiral Hackett's parent.
We almost got them monkey things from the last one, though.
Hijack.
Yeah.
A hijack would not be a good idea with a Krogan around.
No, it would not.
Why? Why is that?
They killed him for fun.
Oh no.
Kill them.
Krogans killed them for fun.
Oh,
Could be.
because Pyjaks on their planet are awful thieves that they're like rats basically. There's a gajillion of them. They breed a whole lot and they eat your food.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
they're
so
cute.
Krogans crush them and eat them.
Yep.
Oh, a shame.
Like most things, Krogans crush and eat them.
It's also like the focus of like 2 different side quests in Mass Effect 2.
That's true.
So, Croc is going to gather everybody's weapons because I'm going to assume, Croc being a vet, is going to go, yep, it's weapon time. And he's going to, slot his fucking helmet on and, soundlessly go and deliver everybody their fucking firearms.
Croc, help me turn this thing over. It's heavy. Ah!
Nyx would have had his weapons on him just because they're smaller.
Yeah, mine are pistols, so I just dual wield pistols, so they would have been on me too.
Also,
Pistol hits and cheated shotguns, so they're just on me.
I will say real quick, in reference to the damage, the damage that everyone took was to their person, not to their shields or biotic fields.
Okay.
I realize that's a very important distinction that I need to make sure I remember to say.
Okay.
Croc will help Tua easily lifting large object. All right, should go to the bridge.
Yeah. Let's go.
As you all
Croc
finish.
is going to.
Keep going.
Croc is going to swing by Nidos' room. Weapon.
Yep, I'm coming.
And he's just gonna hold Nidos' weapon into the room for him, just arm out with weapon in hand, waiting for him to take it.
He's gonna look over the Shattered Shrine one for a second more, and then just silently take the weapon.
That's rough, buddy. Then Croc is going to head to the bridge.
The fuck up, man.
No.
As you all finish doing your impromptu cleaning and repairs and kind of getting your bearings again, you all make your way to the bridge. As you do, Kryos, you finish getting the normal power grid back online. Again, everything seems to be fine.
Okay.
What's the situation? Everything all right? As we get on the bridge.
Everything seems to be operational. Had to do a little bit of rewiring work in order to fix some of the systems. I have no clue what that was.
Never was it hurt.
Nyx and Cryos, as you guys were both on the bridge, and you had the best idea of what it could have been, both of you go ahead and make me... I'm gonna call this a electronics check. Electronics or survival? I'll let you pick.
All right, I guess I'll take survival on that one.
Electronics is higher for me.
Okay.
That's an 8.
Cryos with a 16. You get the impression that it was a EMP of some sort. It was odd though, because it wasn't like a pulse that went out. It looked like it had been fired directly at your ship. It was focused.
Okay. I'm not going to go into that with everyone right now, though. I'm going to investigate that a little more first.
Okay.
Well, looks like we're gonna be getting paid, because, I think this constitutes, problems.
This is absolutely a rescue mission.
Certainly seems that way.
Everyone got their weapons?
Nyx just holds up one of his lift grenades with his biotics in his hand and just nods.
You're so extra.
Man's walking
Nico,
artillery.
Sorry, Croc turned into an elephant for a second. Croc will
Bless
look
you.
at Cryos. Yes, thank you. Voice in the sky. Cryos, want to see if you can get, Admiral Hackett on the line?
What for?
I mean, this is definitely not just a slight check anymore. This looks more like a combat mission now.
Yeah, okay, I'll try and... Can I call back on that private number to hack it?
As you try and raise that alliance channel again, you notice that comms are down. Not damaged, but down.
Hey, I did a check of all my systems. Why would that not have been told to me?
Because you were trying to get the power grid back online.
That's not what I said. I said I wanted to check everything on the ship and make sure nothing, like everything that had to do with the electronics and all of the stuff that has the ship be operational, to make sure that it doesn't have any problems.
Okay.
That includes comms.
Okay, then when you did that, you would have learned that comms were down, even though they weren't damaged.
Okay. Comms are down. Could I, while I was doing my check trying to repair everything, could I have checked, can I check and see what exactly is wrong with them?
What was your check to get the power grid back online? Did I make a roll check? Or no, I just go ahead and make me an electronics check to see if you can determine the source for why comms are down.
No, I can't determine anything. What a fucking 7.
It could be a number of things. Atmosphere, weather, or it could be being jammed by something.
Okay. So then when Croc asks to call Hackett, I'll say, comms are down. I don't know exactly what's wrong, but we'll probably need to get them fixed or something.
Right. Well, looks like this is a hot landing.
Great.
Your favorite.
Yes. Fun.
All right, crew. What do you do?
Do we have any kind of, like, idea of what the surroundings look like? A general map of the area, or?
You do you have scans of the colony itself? The colony is not terribly large.
We can also see like outside the window, right?
Yeah, if you look out the window, you will see there is nobody around.
I'm basically asking for a mini map on the Omni tool.
Let's see. Nyx being at the weapon systems would be able to check for like specific things, right?
Yeah, you could.
Like
I mean, Chris, I think
She-
that you would probably have like a mini map on the Omni tool just because that's how.
You would be
The
able to
game-
pull up
game works.
you would be
Yeah.
able to pull up the colony map on the Omni
Okay,
tool.
cool. So, do you have a layout for us to look at?
I don't. The reason being is that colony or the map assets for Mass
Mhm.
Effect 5e are there aren't a ton of them. So
Lacking. Got it.
I would have to take the extra time to build them from scratch, and
Fair.
I would have to find the individual resources, and that's a whole
Yes.
other process that I'm not gonna get into.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. So,
Well, I don't have an issue building maps, just the fact that I don't have the resources for said maps makes it difficult.
yeah, you're good. Tua would, with Cryos' help, put the map on the like big monitor screen. All right, so we need to figure out where we're going and how we're going to approach this. As far as we know, there is an enemy of some sort, and the scientists are in here. And Tua will gesture to roughly where the scientists are supposed to be.
Well, you don't know where the scientists were supposed to be. You just know that they were supposed to be here in
Oh,
this
okay.
colony. The colony is composed of about a dozen to 24 buildings. It looks
Okay.
like it could house a few dozen people.
Mm-hmm.
You do see that there are important locations marked out, like comms and scans. There's a small section that looks like it was designated for like ship repair, housing,
Mhm.
etc.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So if there's anything specific on the map you want to look for,
Okay.
you can just let me know, and I can tell you if it's there or not.
Okay, in that case, I will look at everyone and say, my first thoughts are to check the housing unit and then look for the scientists in the lab.
There is a lab on the map, yes.
Mm-hmm.
A small research lab.
Mm-hmm.
Art, I have a question.
I have an answer.
So are our local comms down? Like if can we still talk to each other like on the ship or like on our Omni tools?
It looks like planetary and galactic comms are down, but your Omni tools work fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we could still talk to each other through our Omni tools.
Yes,
But they couldn't call from the Omni tool to the ship.
correct.
Okay.
Short range comms seem to be fine. Long range comms seem to be what's down.
Mm-hmm.
Short, good, long, scrimble. Got it.
Yes.
Long scrimble.
Cryos is gonna say, I don't like the feeling this place is giving me. I think one of us should stay on the ship.
I could leave one of my bots.
At the mention of staying on the ship, Croc just raises his fucking Ruzat. Not it.
No, I'll stay here, see if I can't continue to get the comms working, see if I can't pinpoint what the problem is.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. This place just gives me a really weird feeling.
Okay.
You guys can see, looking outside, there is a bit of a small plaza that seems to be kind of like a center point for you to go from one point to another, almost like a courtyard sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And according to the map, the closest major building to you would be comms and scans. But I think you all mentioned going to housing and the lab. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Those are housing is a bit further away, and then the lab seems to be on the other side of the colony.
Okay. So we're going at the. So are these buildings all connected?
Most of them are, yes.
Okay.
There are a few that are sort of separated, but in terms of architecture in Mass Effect, a lot of buildings usually seem to be connected by a small series of quote-unquote
Walkways?
tunnels, or
Oh,
just
okay.
directly connected.
Croc, what do you think we make our way through the buildings itself instead of out in the open? I'm not really feeling this jungle.
Yeah. Clear our way to, start here, clear our way to the lab.
Yeah.
Keep the ship in, like, sight as long as possible.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Eidos, Nix, what do you two think?
I think it's perfectly fine idea. Let's get moving before the scientists we need to save turn into corpses to recover,
Yeah.
if anything.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I wasn't trying to do something before I got cut off.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, sorry.
I asked Tart a question about if there were specific things I could look for, and before I could say I was going to look for heat signatures with the weapons, I got cut off.
Oh,
So I was patiently waiting.
sorry.
Yes, Tart, would that be something I'd be able to look for using the weapon systems?
Yes, and before I begin, I'm going to say, while I do understand, we are not going to be getting an attitude with people.
I wasn't trying to.
Okay.
I was just not a fan of trying to do something and being cut off. It was frustrating.
And I
That's
understand
fair.
that.
But moving on.
Yeah.
In terms of doing a scan for heat signatures, go ahead and make me a electronic check.
Oh boy. That's a 10.
10? I'm going to roll for that then. Okay. You get one heat signature within the colony.
Where?
In the comms building.
Seems there's a heat signature in the comms building.
Well, I guess that's our entry point. Is there more than one?
Just one.
Comms it is.
Yep. Tua will cock their rifle and yeah.
Okay. So from the impression I'm getting, I'm just going over it just so I make sure I'm on the right page. Everyone except Cryos is leaving the ship. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Cryos is gonna stay, and can I, since I'm gonna be taking a while to go over it and check options, can I, during this period of time, try and figure out what is wrong with the long range comms? See if
Yes,
I can, even if it's something atmospheric, to pinpoint that's what the problem is.
If you want to, I will let you take an extended period of time to go over what the problem exactly is. In doing it over an extended period of time, there won't be a check required.
Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do, since they're gonna be gone for a while, and I'm gonna stay on the ship.
Absolutely. We will come back to that.
Okay, thank you.
Absolutely. So, the rest of you head down to the cargo bay where the landing platform is, and you open up the cargo bay. You guys are able to exit the ship.
Tart, a question.
answer.
Before we get off the ship, I would like to use one of our spare metagels to get my health back up to full.
Absolutely. I am of the persuasion that if you do health stuff outside of combat, where you can properly take the time to slow down and use it rather than in combat, you get max health.
All right, great.
Cool.
Nice.
You get
I'm just
what would
gonna-
be equal to a max roll, because that just makes sense to me. In combat, in terms of normal 5e, if you're in combat, you gotta fucking quickly chug down your potion. You're getting it everywhere. You're in the middle of a fight. But if you're outside combat, you have a moment to properly sit down and drink it or concentrate on a spell. It just makes sense to me.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those
Yeah.
personal DM rules that I have. So
I respect it.
burn a metagel. It should be the 2d4 plus 2. You should get 10 back. 10 health back.
Yeah. 2d4 plus 2. That's more than enough to that covers me.
Anyone else
More or
who's leaving the ship? Does anyone else want to do anything, prep anything?
I don't think so.
All Nyx would do was just give Cryos a brief hug or whatever and go, let us know the moment you figure anything out. And that's kind of all he'd really do before getting ready to step off.
Okay. Anyone else?
Knights will take the time to heal up as well.
Okay. Same thing. Burn metagel. You get the full thing. All right. With that, you guys step off the ship. It is a bit menacing, a bit ominous, kind of looking around. And normally you would expect a landing crew, someone to help you bring down, make sure your ship is okay, checking for damages, whatever. There is no one. You look around and there is no foot traffic whatsoever. This colony seems entirely abandoned.
Tart, I would like to roll a perception check with my angry Krogan eyes to see if, there's anything out here that's not us.
Absolutely. You're specifically looking for other life forms?
Yes.
Okay, go for it. Roll me a perception check.
Living or otherwise.
Living or otherwise, okay.
18.
18. You begin kind of peering around, and you guys are in... This colony seems to be in the midst of a large, field. You can see that there's a couple plateaus in the distance, but you're in sort of a relatively flat zone, and you don't see anything. It would be pretty easy to see anything approaching, but you don't see anything right now.
Tua near the middle of the group just is looking around. I don't really like being exposed like this. Let's hurry up and get back inside. You get inside one of the buildings.
Agreed.
What would it be to determine how long it's been like this?
I'd call that a survival check.
Okay.
Because that's what Nyx is trying to figure out. That's an 18. This is
Nat 1.
You learn nothing. You lose memory.
I don't know anything about humans. It's fine.
As you guys
that works.
As you guys are kind of walking, Nyx, you're kind of looking at the structural integrity of some of the buildings. Doesn't look like anything's been damaged. Doesn't look like there was a fight or anything. You get the impression that it's been like this a few days, maybe a week.
Nyx would absolutely, with having the channel open on his Omni tool, inform everybody of that situation, so that Cryos is also kept abreast of everything.
Yeah, absolutely. What do you guys?
Brock is going to ready his Ruzad and take point.
Okay. You guys begin.
I don't.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't think I see anybody in the party necessarily disagreeing with the, you know,
No.
With putting the Krogan out front?
400-pound bipedal lizard taking point now.
Nah, let the brick
tank wants to
shithouse
take
lead
point.
the way.
No.
Actually, I was thinking we could let Tua lead the charge this time. You know, give
Yeah,
suitable
totally.
bait.
Oh yeah.
Let the
you
medic
know.
out lead. Yeah,
Easy.
absolutely.
Yeah,
The medic
yeah.
will roll a
The
nat
medic will
1
take
survival check.
It's hard. It's fine. We use Tua as bait.
Ah, I see. Smart. I got it.
Hands-on research.
Man.
All right, go ye forth, Turtles. Read us our scene.
Yes. You guys, as you begin to approach the comms building, you notice that the transmitter seems to be fine as well. That there's no exterior damage to it. As you guys kind of open up, you can hear, though, the mad clicking and clacking of fingers on keyboard. What do you guys do?
See who or what it is.
I will put an arm on, like, rest a hand on Kronk's, not Kronk, sorry, Croc's
We're all
arm.
gonna do that. Somebody
God.
start
All
right.
coming together.
Somebody start a Kronk tally. All right, we're at 2 now.
Yeah, I will rest a hand on Croc to get him to stop, and I will, like, crouch down and tap on the top of Pip's head and gesture without saying anything forward, and look at the other two behind me, and send Pip on to, like, scout ahead to hopefully not get spotted.
Okay, go ahead and make me a stealth check with Pip.
Does Pip have his own sheet?
He should.
He really should.
While,
He's my
while
special bot.
While
Well,
you guys figure that out.
He doesn't necessarily have a sheet in game, but he should have a stat block in the module.
Oh,
He's labeled as a. According to your stat block, what is he labeled as for your class stuff?
He's not the repair drone, is he?
He should be the repair drone.
Oh, okay. Maybe?
I got it.
I've also got one that just says drone.
I've got it. If you
Okay.
pull up the bestiary and type in repair drone,
Okay.
you'll get it. He has a dex modifier of +1.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. Go to here. There we go.
While they are doing that, what were you gonna say, Croc?
Croc is going to, like, hold a fist up and, like, give just, you know, a general military, like, get ready for a firefight type thing to, Nyx. And,
It's a-
like, just heft his shotgun appropriately.
So this is a what?
A
Kinda.
stealth check.
So
They're not proficient with stealth, but they do have it +1 to dex, so it'll be a flat d20 +1.
okay. Oop. D20 +1. Roll. Oh, it was almost a 17. It's an 8.
Okay. You send Pip out forward, and you can hear the skittering on the skittering of the little metal feet on the floor. Goes forward, and are you able to see through Pip's vision?
With my Omni tool, yes. We did that in the last one.
That's right. I did forget about that. All right. You begin to look through Pip's little vision. It's seeing eyes, and you can see what looks like a human man. Seems to hold on, I'm trying to find the description. Where'd they go? Oh God.
Oh no.
Okay. Seems to be a middle-aged man. A bit. They've got a bit of a bald spot going, and they seem to be typing frantically on what looks like the transmitter's computer terminal. They seem to be muttering to themselves. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay, with the me or the bot?
I'll say as you are listening to this, I will say you make the perception check.
All right. 6.
You cannot make out what they are saying. But
Can I get Pip to like move in closer?
absolutely.
Okay. Is that another stealth?
No, it's going to be the same roll, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay.
Which, at that, as Pip begins to approach a little bit, the man turns, and from his side, he pulls out what looks like an M3 Predator, a pretty standard pistol, and he points it at. He points it as if there was like somebody walking up on him, and he kind of looks around and goes, "What?" And then he looks down at Pip and he points at Pip. The hell are you?
So can I ask very quickly, what is this man wearing? Is he in like a lab coat? Is he a civilian looking guy?
He looks to be wearing a lab coat.
Okay.
Very sciencey type.
In that case, I will speak into the Omni tool that will come out of Pip, and what I say will show up in like text on the screen, like the little LED screen. It's okay. We're here to rescue you. Please don't be alarmed.
Turn it. Hold on 1 second. My browser just like freaked the fuck out.
Oh no!
Okay. We're
oh
fine.
no!
No, we're fine.
Okay.
Oh god, things are being weird. Okay, whatever. What did you say through the communicator again? I was too busy.
It's okay.
I was too distracted by the browser freaking out.
Something of the tune of don't be alarmed. We're here to rescue you. Please calm down.
Make me a persuasion check.
Just use the universal greeting.
Live long and prosper?
No, Ba Weep, Grana Weep, Ninibon. Haven't you seen Transformers?
I only got an 8. I am not rolling very well today.
He looks down at the bot and hearing that, he goes, "Oh, that's exactly what you will want me to think." Well, and you can see he seems to be quickly scanning around the room for what appears to be an exit. And he goes, "I'm not gonna let you take me like you took the others."
I don't know what you're talking about, or we were tasked to rescue scientists by Commander Haddock. Is that what his name was, right?
Hackett.
Excuse me.
But I do like the idea
Hackett.
of you in character not knowing his name.
I don't know. I'm kind of glad he's not named Admiral Haddock. That sounds a little fishy.
That one took me a moment.
Vaughn, don't you fucking start with me.
Make me another persuasion check.
Will it be with advantage? Because...
I'm going to say because you failed the first one, no.
Fuck! Great, okay. Please. 6! Can I please? Like, this is insane. All of my rolls have been really, really bad. Can I please try again?
What you can do if you want is that sometimes you can just refresh the browser and that seems to work.
Gonna try, please.
Also, sometimes just changing the color of your dice.
Yeah,
believe it or not.
But I'm going to say no.
Put that color in the dice jail. It knows what it did.
He looks at the bot and he goes, "Admiral Hackett, what? No, he would have sent people out here on his own." And you can see he's kind of looking back at the computer that he was just working on.
I look over
I'm
at.
actually going to really quick. Keep going. I'm just going to refresh
Okay.
my browser real quick because
You're right.
It's still not. It's still being weird.
Being scrimbly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at Naitos and Nyx and just give a gesture of go, just not the Krogan.
Nyx will just walk up and open the door.
As the door opens, he points the gun at you, Nyx. And I'm going to make a roll for him.
And Nyx was prepping for shady shit, so the immediate response to him spinning and presumably pointing the gun at him, using lift.
Is there a
Well, it's
roll to
specifically
that?
magician.
Is there...
Yeah, it's supposed to output the spell card, but it's not outputting the fucking spell card.
Okay, I think roll 20 may be having a fucking freak out right now. Okay.
Yes, it's specifically on his gun to take it from him.
Okay, what is the say for that?
It's a strength check.
Strength
My
check.
spell save DC is 13.
13. That is a 6 total. So he goes, and you can see for a moment it looks like he's about to fire on you, and you pull the gun straight out of his hand, and he goes, "Ah!" And there are no other doors in this room besides the one that you came through, so he has nowhere to go. And he is just looking around frantically, like, "Please, I'm sorry. I don't want to end up like the others, please."
Nyx will just be like, calm down. We are not here to hurt you. We got a message from Admiral Hackett that people had gone missing. They didn't have contact with this colony. He asked us to investigate. Relax.
I'm gonna make a roll on his part. There's no, at this point with you guys pushing this story, there's no point in making you roll again, so I'm just going to see. Yeah, absolutely. He looks at you and he goes, You're really with Admiral Hackett? With the 5th Fleet?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Outside contractors.
You see his demeanor begins to relax a bit. And he goes, "Oh, thank God.
You'll hear from
I was
Pip.
wondering when they would send somebody out."
You'll hear from Pip. Nyx, please tell him not to be alarmed by the rest of our crew. Please.
Fair warning, our crew is a bit
Eclectic?
eccentric.
Yeah, that works.
Don't be alarmed by the quarry, and she's going to ask you. They're going to ask you a lot of questions.
I can still hear you, goddammit.
I think he knows that.
and at that point, Nyx will just slowly hand him back his gun with his power. Just gently lower it to him.
Okay.
I
Croc is
believe
just gonna
this is yours.
The rest of you begin to enter the chamber as Nyx hands back the man's gun, and he, a little nervous, he takes it and he puts it back on the desk behind him. It looks like he doesn't even have a holster for the gun itself. Complete non-combatant. We're gonna cut away real quick. Cryos.
That's me.
That is you. You've been now on your own for about 15 minutes, and as you've been taking a extensive looking at the exact extent of any damages that may have been caused, going through deep scans of the ship and determining what exactly is causing your long-range comms to be down, it looks like they are being jammed by an outside source.
Okay, so like a jammer set up somewhere.
Yes. Not planetary-wide, but
Okay.
enough for at least a few miles.
Would I recognize that? I'm going to get on my Omni tool and use the short radios to try and contact anyone.
Okay.
I mean,
The rest of you are able to pick up a call from Cryos.
Nyx would immediately pick up.
Yep.
Hey, I'm glad that these are working. So I've been doing some scans on the long-range comms, and I seem to have figured out what's wrong with them. You guys aren't gonna like to hear this.
What have you got?
Oh.
It's some kind of jammer, local. Not planet-wide, definitely something nearby is jamming the signal for any long-range comms, which means either this is a trap, or someone has got something weird set up.
I knew it.
Cryos, as a addition into that, the power that is being put out by the jammer seems to, it could be anywhere from 20 miles to maybe even 100. It's not planetary wide, but it's hardy. It's hardy.
It's a decent distance.
Yeah, so
Jeez.
it's definitely not necessarily right next to us. It could be anywhere within maybe 100 miles away. Anywhere within that radius probably would be my guess.
That poses an issue, but thank you for the information.
Cryos, real quick, are you doing this privately, like through their helmet communicators? Are you doing this through their Omni tools?
Well, I'm using. I thought you said the communicators didn't work. That's why I was using Omni tools.
Well, the personal communicators work. Again, short distance.
Oh, okay. Then I would use Then I would use the personal communicators.
Okay.
I'm sorry. When I asked if they could contact me on the ship, you made it sound like they could only use the Omni tools.
You can communicate between each other through short comm, but any communications from to the ship itself rather than to directly you seem to be jammed.
Okay.
Sorry, that is a distinction that I admittedly messed up. I apologize.
Okay, I was just confused. Yeah, so I would be doing it on the secure private channels in our helmets.
Okay. In which case, the scientist does not hear that, but he can see that he can hear what you guys are saying, but he can't hear what Cryos is saying.
Okay.
So he goes... Sorry, go ahead.
Nyx would take the time to explain the situation to him to see if the scientist had any additional information that could then be relayed back to Cryos. Doing the smart military thing of information gathering.
Yeah, so you're filling him in on what Cryos just told you?
Yeah, that it's a local jammer somewhere within 100 miles or so.
Okay.
Not planetary, but definitely jamming long-range comms.
The scientist goes, well, that explains why the colony transmitter isn't working. Shit. They had us from the start.
Who is they?
Right. You guys probably don't know what's going on.
Nope.
I am part of a research team that was sent down by the 5th Fleet. We had received a call from this colony saying that they had discovered some strange organism. So they sent down a number of biologists, myself and 9 others from Arcturus. My name is Riley Holter. And I will type that name out for you guys.
Okay.
Riley
Sounds
Holter.
good.
Strange how?
Well, they didn't exactly tell us why, but we had no idea what exactly they could mean. They provided minimal details, but we didn't think anything of it. We thought it was pretty routine. So we came down, and when we got here, the colony was empty. There was no one here, and then we were ambushed by a group of mercenaries. They detained everyone and impounded our ship. I was only able to get out of there because I was the last one off the ship. I was able to slip out through the maintenance tunnels in the ship.
What did they do to the other scientists?
They took them somewhere. They didn't kill anyone, thankfully, but I mean, I don't know what they could be doing to them now. I'm gonna actually make a roll for him. Nope, that's bad. I have no semblance of idea of where they could have taken them, but all I know is that they're gone.
You have any idea where the thing was found, perhaps? Was that any of the information you were provided?
No, we were told that they had something odd in their lab to check out, but I mean, we haven't. I've been here for a few days now trying to repair this transmitter. I even looked in the lab and there was nothing, no ongoing. I mean, besides the standard ongoing research that they would normally do, the mundane stuff, there was nothing. I think it was just a little boy crying wolf. I think it was just the mercenaries' plan to get us down here.
Yeah? What would they want with a bunch of biologists from what, a colony? I don't know.
Alliance biologists.
Oh, okay, so yeah, why would they want a bunch of Alliance biologists?
I don't know. And the whole thing is odd. I've been trying to get in touch with the Alliance, but whatever jammer is out there has been blocking out all my attempts to try and get through.
Let's get you back to our ship.
They've also got some kind of weapon that shot down our ship, or tried to.
I don't know anything about that.
How many of them were there?
Let's see if he remembers. It has been a few days. I don't remember. Maybe a dozen? I'm sure there were more, though. Seemed like a pretty organized operation. What's up next?
Nix will just look at Croc and just go, even odds.
Human? Turian? Other?
There
What were they?
actually a number of varying species. The majority was human, but there were some Vorcha in there, a couple of Asari. The guy who was calling the shots when we landed here was human. He seemed to be the one at least in charge of that squad. But there, in terms of majority, I would say there were more human than anything.
Did you happen to catch a color for their affiliation, perhaps?
Black armor and they had some sort of emblem emblazoned on the armor. I don't remember. There was like a skull. I don't remember the finer details of it though.
Does that ring a bell?
Anyone who wants to make a history check, make it with disadvantage.
Did I argue a regular roll?
I was about to ask this.
Been around a while.
I'm going to say Nick's no.
Yeah, I was gonna say because of the Blue Suns affiliation, he would presumably be aware of other gangs, but if it's a no on the normal, then
you guys, for the record, you guys are just rolling history checks on the emblem, right? I'm gonna say nobody has a flat roll on this.
well, Nix was specifically gonna go for a combination of emblem and the black color, just
I
the
will let you roll
whole
flat
thing
then.
together.
I'll let you roll flat then.
Okay.
I was gonna go for gang. Like, have I run into an organization like that in, the very long time I've been around?
That's a 16.
16, okay.
So flat roll 2, or...
I'm gonna still say no.
Alright. 11.
11.
And a 6.
Okay. Nyx, black armor is not exactly a major defining color. There are majority of groups that have black armor. The first one you immediately think of is Cat 6, which is a big deal if it is Cat 6, because Cat 6 is like hired by really like rich,
Yeah.
like fucking like
If
head
if
honcho
Cat's-
types.
If Cat 6 is involved, it's bad news bears, Chief.
But the fact that he said that, but comparing Cat 6 to the emblem he mentioned, it doesn't line up.
Yeah, so it's not them.
You can assume it is not Cat 6. And probably a third-party group, well, lesser-known third-party group.
Hmm. Well, at the very least, we don't have to worry about it being Cat 6, presumably.
I will say, and the reason why it was disadvantaged is because he got a poor roll on his memory check, so he gave you a very vague description, which is why it was hard for you guys to make it out.
Fair enough.
Which is why, Nyx is not just gonna go on an emblem alone. He's gonna go on a combination. He's going to use all of the information at his disposal.
Absolutely.
Military training and all.
Absolutely.
So, Croc's just gonna kind of nod. At least a dozen. It's 10 for me, the rest for you all. Yeah, that works.
Cryos.
Felt worse when I worked for the Suns. Hack.
That's me. Sorry, I keep having to unmute myself. So, what's up?
That's up. That's fine. That's up. As they are having this conversation, I presume you guys are not projecting this conversation to Cryos, by the way.
Nyx
No.
would have been just to keep Cryos, again, abreast of the situation.
That's fair, actually. Cryos, as you are kind of listening in onto this conversation that Nyx has and going over the systems again, security systems seem to be working okay. Doors seem to be working okay. Again, no damage or like long-standing damage that wouldn't take like a minute or two to repair, and you've been going through that, making sure everything's fine. All the systems work. And then you notice on your radar one ping, a rather large ping, seems to be heading towards the colony. Your sort of regional scanner seems to one.
Is it the
dot.
same ping as before when it was an EMP?
No, this is specifically on your radar. It looks like some sort of transport heading towards the colony, fast.
All right. On the comm, I'll say, guys, incoming. You got something heading towards you real fast.
How big are the windows in this room?
In this specific room, there actually are no windows. The window, there were windows in the room you just came from, though, which is sort of like the entryway.
In that case, I have an assault rifle, right? I don't have a sniper.
I believe the only one with a sniper is Nidos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, there's no other entry or exit except the one door that we came through for this room, right?
Correct. There's probably another entrance into the building itself. It would probably be a more roundabout way though, but there's no other entrance into this room than the one you guys came through.
Fair. Tua will turn to Nidos. Do you think you can catch sight of them from the window in the other room?
Maybe. Depends if they're coming from that direction.
Cryos,
go
you would
have a
see
look.
that on the scanner. They're coming from the northwest. Or northeast, sorry.
So would they come past the window?
I would say yeah.
All right,
Right.
I'll tell them they're coming in from the northeast.
Alright.
Art,
Yes.
you said they're coming in from the northeast?
Yes.
Okay, so I would tell them then that they're coming in from the northeast.
Okay. Right.
Right.
Nidos, do you think if there's more than one, take one of them out? We only need one for questioning.
Should
If they're not scientists, they're probably the folks who,
As you guys are beginning to prepare and you're saying this out loud, the scientist goes, "Oh god, they're coming back. Oh no, they must have seen your ship come down."
Nyx will turn to him like, "It's fine. Stay in here. Lock the door. We'll let you know when it's safe."
Okay, I can
once
do
we're
that.
able to, we'll get you back to our ship, but we gotta clear a path.
Before Croc walks out of the room, he just looks at the scientist and goes, "Remember, got a Krogan this time." And then he just dinks his fist on his helmet plate.
I thought you were gonna headbutt him at first.
I thought about it.
Ah! Oh, my face!
That's okay. We get to use the operation table at last. It's fine.
I thought really hard about headbutting him, but Croc would be like, nope, this is a nerd. If I headbutt him, he'll die.
Okay, so
No,
Nitos.
Nyx would see the look and just go, no, VIP.
So Nitos, you were heading back into the other room to look for the ship, yeah?
Yeah, Nitus will take out his sniper and we'll probably use that to, well, as binoculars with the scope, really.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a perception check. I will give you advantage.
Hold on.
Going to stack up on a door with my gun.
I'm gonna say you're stacking up over by where Nitos is.
Sniper
That's
and the
a
shotgun.
23.
23? Okay. It looks like a, you kind of begin looking up towards the sky, considering Cryos told you that something was coming in fast. You presume it is a shuttle, and as you begin kind of scanning, it is, in fact, a Kodiak shuttle, heading very quickly towards the colony. You guys probably have about a minute before it arrives.
What does that mean?
A Kodiak shuttle is essentially a troop transport shuttle.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll find an image of it.
Nitus is gonna relay that back to them and just tell them to get ready.
Hmm.
For contacts incoming.
I'm just gonna level the Ruzad downrange and wait.
Okay.
Nyx is just gonna, hold action with one of his lovely grenades prepped and ready, with catapult.
Okay.
We only need one of them alive, right?
Yeah.
So,
Headbutt one of these things.
for the record,
Mm.
are you guys like standing out, or are you like properly hiding and like making sure you're not seen immediately?
think
Nyx
we're
is
hiding.
absolutely in cover.
Yeah.
Croc is in cover is in as much cover as a Krogan can get.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna prep my set up my assault rifle and line up a shot to help with Nitos.
Hey Tart,
Yes.
can I make a request before we do combat or whatever is about to happen?
Mhm.
Do you think we could do a bio break?
We will. We're gonna do one here in just a couple minutes.
I was about to say, it's almost been 2 hours, so yeah, no, that
Yeah.
lines up.
I'd like 3 bottles of water.
We're quickly approaching on a bio break. We'll be there in
Okay.
just a minute or two.
Okay.
Cryos, what are you doing as the rest of them are preparing? Cryos,
Sorry, I spaced out for a second. What'd you say?
you're fine. I asked what you were doing while the rest of them are preparing for what may or may not be a gunfight. Because you were the one that
Making sure that-
began tracking the ship to begin with.
Right, I was tracking the ship. I'll keep an eye on it in case anything changes or in case any more come in.
Okay. You begin
I'll
kind of...
be just like intel from the ship for right now.
Absolutely. You begin kind of combing over the radar, the short range scanners. It looks like just one ship. As to how many are on it, you are unsure at this exact moment.
Well, yeah, my radar wouldn't tell me that, but just making sure there's not like all of a sudden 4 more ships.
Yeah, it seems to just be the one right now. Okay. As this Kodiak ship begins to encroach on the colony, it begins to hover above, coming down very close into the courtyard that you guys had just seen, and a number of troops, about a dozen, begin to start unloading. You guys can see that they are wearing black, almost, their armor is a variation, their armor is varying in perfectly clean and, like, untouched to very ragged, in the midst, like very badly damaged, old, used. But you guys begin to see a number of them unloading. They have their guns drawn, but none of them seem to be directly heading towards you guys. It seems that they are currently unaware of your presence. As this group is unloading, their last one off the ship seems to be a tall human figure who's got like a big old like handlebar mustache and
Mhm.
kind of like
Snidely Whiplash?
what's that?
Snidely Whiplash, is that you?
He's almost
I didn't know
got
Earl was here.
he's got like a weird mix between like handlebar and like the Hulk Hogan kind of going on. He probably thinks it looks cooler than it really is.
Ah, yes, the mustache of poor race relations.
The big thing that you notice is that they are all, or a majority of them, especially this particular figure, is beginning to kind of look towards your ship. And you see the head honcho figure, the Hogan figure. He kind of puts his hand up to his ear, and he begins to say something. Go ahead, and anyone who wants to make me a perception check.
Okay.
Will make.
Boy, I'm good at that.
So am
That's
I.
a 14.
22, I crit.
Oh,
Double
hits in a row.
Nice.
I'm more distracted by how stupid that man's facial hair is.
Everyone except Croc gets this. He puts his hand up to his ear. Made it to the landing site. Looks like an old Alliance scout ship. No, looks refurbished. Probably some ramshackle crew who are coming in for a refuel. Yeah. Alright, got it. We'll lock down the ship and call on a recovery crew to bring it in. And he brings his hand down. Alright! Spread out! Make sure nobody leaves! And on that note, we are now going to take our bio break.
Woohoo! I'm leaving. Ah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
I'm actually gonna think about
Cryos
it.
rescue mission?
Potentially.
That's gonna be a one-man rescue from Nyx. There's gonna be a lot of dead bodies.
I will say, you are significantly closer to the ship than they are, and now I can pull up the map.
What do you mean close to the ship? I'm on the ship.
You've, Bev, you've also got an advantage they don't.
You've got
don't
giant
know.
turrets.
You have access to the guns.
I was gonna say they also don't know I'm on the ship.
They don't know you're on the ship.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be right back.
But
Yep, me
in a
too.
bit, we will continue with this. But thank you all for being here thus far. Hope you all have been enjoying the session.
Do you have a token for Pip?
I do actually. I actually remembered it like right before the stream. Let me find it. There we go.
Nice. Danke.
That is a combat drone. We're just gonna use that for Pip. Where did my fucking
That's fair.
hello? Where did my sidebar just go? I gotta fucking reload the game again.
Oh my god.
There we go. All right. Cool. But we will be right back, ladies, gentlemen, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Do you want me to bring it in? Where do you want?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, this map. Okay, I recognize this. Wait, am I the only one back? Oh no, everyone else has been replaced by cardboard.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, Wiz.
Thank you.
You woo, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna
Nero.
tear Snidely Whiplash's handlebar mustache off his face.
We are in for a fucking time.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to hit him as non-lethally as possible for you, Nero.
Oh no.
What?
Look in the chat. The Discord chat. I
Hold
should
on.
specify.
Oof. Ugh. Concern.png.
Hone, sir. Hone.
I'm not much up, but I'm having a fucking blast.
Yeah. I enjoy being my man Croc Stronk again.
You must be having fun being Kronk.
Always.
It's funny that you've been called Kronk twice.
Can't
Come on,
wait for
do
it
it
to
again.
happen. I can't wait for it to happen from somebody like important. I can't wait for like fucking like Hackett or somebody to call him Kronk. Just so I can rib Hackett. Oh, us Krogans all look the same, huh?
Oh, right. So I told you I have access to the Krogan assets from Andromeda, right?
Yeah.
So we can get a really solid look for, really solid setup for what Kronk looks like. So we can get that fancy shit going on. I was going to do it for Nyx and work with Bev on it for Cryos.
On stop cursing people.
You keep that you put that curse
Von-
back where you found it.
Vaughn's cursing people? Vaughnhausen? Is that what's going on now?
Shut
Yeah.
up, Vaughn.
I mean, we got a second model. We got a sixth model in game number 3. We got a few more variations in as of Andromeda.
Crazy
Yeah.
drill.
When we actually saw female Krogan proper.
Yeah.
It only took till Andromeda.
It only took 4 games to get a female Krogan.
Shit, it took that long to get more than one female Turian.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, so we didn't see female Turian until DLC for Mass Effect 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mass Effect Andromeda, we actually got more of them.
Oh, nice.
And we
There was it-
we got our first proper look at female Krogan in Mass Effect Andromeda.
You know, the one everybody hates for no reason. I never had any of the issues anybody ever described with that
I
game
had-
when I played it.
I had one hiccup with that game at launch.
You know, the
And that
only
was-
thing...
That hiccup was the floor happened to not load in one of the rooms on the Tempest.
Yeah?
So I fell through, but I was able to reload to just before that. So I was like, huh, that's a thing.
I had
Moving
one
on.
thing that happened, and I don't consider it, like, a bug. I consider it a spectacular feature. Is that sometimes when you would jump, the character model would stretch?
Yeah, no, it
And
was
you
really funny.
You turn into Mr. Plastic for a second? That wasn't a bug, that was a feature. No one can convince me.
I mean, they did absolutely fix that, Vaughn. It's not as bad now.
What about
I
the
don't-
bugs and things like Cyberpunk 2077? That was some wild bugs.
I I didn't see as many of them as I would have liked to. The only one I did see when I played Cyberpunk was occasionally there's a bug where you can get caught on map geometry that hasn't loaded on the road, and it catapults the vehicle you're in very far away from where you're at. I have a clip of that happening to me. It's fantastic because it fucking rockets your car like 16 city blocks.
It's
I've only
like
really-
the old tests for Skyrim when they made bees immovable objects, and
Yep.
the cart would collide into them, and then just straight into the Skyrim space program.
Yep. That's
I
my
remember-
favorite. That is my favorite, like, cause and effect bug.
I remember early on in Cyberpunk, like after the day 1 patch, if you proceeded to sprint like on the side of the road, like just on the curb, you could go faster than any car in the game.
Hello, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Welcome back. I still think one of my favorite bugs is a source-specific bug, and Mako will know exactly what I'm talking about because I
Oh.
used it during the,
You're fine. I just got back.
I used it during the vampires hell
Oh
tour.
yeah.
Stop beeping.
Where if you lean left and right, your character moves faster by, I think it's like 50%. So you can wiggle back and forth rapidly while you move forward, and it doubles your character's movement speed.
What are y'all talking about?
Bugs in video games, because we were talking about Mass Effect bugs.
Oh,
And
oh,
we got on the
gameplay
conversation
bugs.
because
I thought
of
you meant
Andromeda.
like actual like bugs.
oh
like
yeah,
fucking like
and
arthropods and shit. Arthropods
and the
are
cat in Cyberpunk that they fixed. It was patched. There was a cat that you could find that would spawn underneath the floor. So you would hear Phantom meowing, but couldn't do anything with the cat because it was spawning underneath the floor model.
I love that.
They've now
Bro.
fixed it so that the cat, spawns properly.
Also, thank you to everybody who has been hanging out
Yeah.
while we've been
Yeah.
having this game. I hope everyone's having a good time enjoying our first session. Things are about to get hot and heavy, brother.
Good thing we have
Like
living
it-
artillery.
Good thing you have a Krogan, yeah. That's just normal cat stuff? Correct. As someone who has had 2 cats. Correct. Sometimes they just click drag themselves into the floor.
Cats were developed by Bethesda.
Real quick, I just want to do a quick roll call. Who is here? Bev.
Yeah.
Okay. Tart. Hi, I'm Tart. Mako.
Non-existent.
Nero.
Wooz is here.
Woos.
Nero's not here.
Krista. Krista, I think, had to step away for food. Okay, so
Oh
we
no,
will-
Krista has become one with the cardboard.
Yes, so we will.
Krista has been click dragged through the floor. Oh no.
We will wait another moment.
There is a dog near Rabbit's place that he describes as click dragging itself through the fence. Because the dog will slip its collar at night and then go wander through town, and then by the morning will put himself back in his collar in his fence so that his owner doesn't know he's left.
That's really funny.
All right, this is a question I wanted to ask. Tart, are you having fun?
No, I'm having a horrible time. I'm having
Wow,
a great
fuck you.
Good, I'm gonna make it worse.
time. I'm having a good old-fashioned time.
I'm still sad they nerfed me.
Yeah, we found
Actually,
out. We found out right before the stream. This is for chat. We found out right before the stream that they 2 weeks ago put out a update for Adepts, which Mako is, and they completely nerfed one of his major abilities that he was gonna pretty much rely on. Right?
Yeah.
They took a bat to the back of the head of Nyx.
Yeah, my combo no longer works now.
They fucking took you out to the back of the shed.
It shot me in the back of the head.
I mean, we found that out like what, 20 minutes before stream? 'Cause
Yeah,
we were doing like audio tests and stuff.
Thereabouts.
We're gonna have to shift some. Oh, there's another thing we gotta shift around that I completely forgot about from when the species stuff got changed.
Okay, that's fine.
That's from my shift in thing. I shouldn't have my shotgun proficiency that I still have. Well, I can still have it because of the commando change, but
Gotcha. Good to know.
we can talk about that and adjust it as need be later.
Yes. Also, I meant to put Ken in the proper spot.
Todd, I forgot twice. It's been now with history checks. I think Drell has some sort of skill for that shit. The eidetic memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
Drow
right.
have an eidetic memory. They literally relive their memories.
Recall memories in intricate detail, including details from all your senses. Distant or inconsequential memories require a... Okay.
I'm back.
Good to know. Okay, Chris is back. So, sounds like we are all here. Correct?
I exploded. Yes, I'm here.
With that, let's get back into things. Give me one moment, and we will continue. Let me find some good music for us.
That's a nice thing. That's a nice one, Sandman.
So, as you guys are beginning to prep, and you're kind of watching these troops begin to spread out, you notice that, I will say, above game, first thing, I know that not all of them are wearing black armor. The reason for that is mainly for, part of it is because there's not a huge surplus of assets. The second thing is that it's mainly reference for me, so that I know exactly what numbers and stuff to adjust and edit in my notes. But you do notice that there are, in terms of troops that are unloading, it is primarily human. There are, there's like one Asari, a couple, Solarians, a Turian or two, and you notice two Vorcha holding big old rocket launchers. Croc.
Yes.
These Vorcha look very similar to Blood Pack troopers.
Gonna have words with them.
Go ahead and you specifically make me a history check with advantage.
Alrighty. And do. Rolling history with advantage.
Question for you, Tart.
17.
17. I'll get to you in just one moment, Nix.
Okay.
They look similarly set up to Blood Pack Boom Squad. To a Blood Pack Boom Squad, which are essentially the Blood Pack's demo experts and heavy weapons experts.
I see.
What's up, Nix?
Now that I can properly see them, would I be able to more easily identify what affiliation they are?
Make me a perception check first to see if you can get like the finer details of their armor and emblems and such.
That is a 9.
I'm gonna say with what's currently going on, it is hard to make out.
So I'll just have to hope we can keep a body intact.
Correct.
No.
But there do appear to be a number of troops. This one guy who seems to be in charge. There seem to be the two Blood Pack Boom Squad. There's a sniper who immediately uses like a lasso and hook a rope and hook to climb up onto this building over here and is beginning to begin setting up. And there is what appears to be a small group of engineers. What do you guys want to do?
Let's see.
They are beginning to spread out. You guys could potentially let them spread out a bit more if you wish to wait.
I need to remember the range on this.
while you guys think about that, Cryos, you're currently in the ship. You are poring over the scanners, waiting for like another ship to show up on radar. There's nothing. It seems to just be these 12 individuals who have come down into the colony.
How far away from me are they? Would they, like, I can't see them from the ship, right?
No, you are down towards the southwest from the map. It would take you probably 2 rounds to get from like.
Oh, I'm
from-
not leaving. I was just
Okay.
wondering if I could see them with the ship to shoot them with my guns.
You'll have to get them to. There is a structure here. You will have to wait for them to get drawn out a bit more. But if they do, you absolutely can.
Okay, will you let me know when it gets to that point?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
All right. Well,
Um,
in an effort to not let them spread much further,
mhm.
yeah, that lovely held action catapult.
Okay. guys are just-
Right it,
You guys are
right at this man right here.
You guys are just popping off then?
Yeah, I would say to the rest of them, keep the head honcho if we can help it. The rest of them, cannon fodder.
Okay. What we are going to do now is that we are going to roll initiative and you guys will have a surprise round.
I can't click my token.
Can you guys not click your tokens? You guys should be able to click your tokens.
I
I
can.
can move my guy.
Yeah, I can move mine.
Oh, it's because I had the. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb.
Yeah, you have to have it
I
on
do have
select.
to give you control over Pip though, so hold on. There we go.
15.
13.
5.
Cryos, you roll initiative as well.
Alright.
Oh, no.
I wasn't sure if you wanted me to.
Yeah, absolutely.
I did not click my token first, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It's because I don't have a token, never mind.
Cryos is 18. Tua is 15. Tua, what is your is a +3, okay?
Mm-hmm.
15. Let me real quick. Need to check something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Then we have Croc at a 13.
Yup.
We have
That's me.
Nyx at a 5. And we have Nidos at a whole 10. Pretty well spread out in terms of initiative. Okay. Up at the top, we have Cryos. Cryos, you can, if you wish, you can hold your action to wait until somebody comes into sight for you to fire on.
I would like to do that.
Okay, absolutely. So you begin your held action for the ship's guns. There should be a pin that links you to the ship's bullshit, which I'm looking at it. I don't recommend using the torpedoes.
Yeah.
However, I
I
will
mean-
say, no, if you hit literally anyone, they are not going to survive, so be wary of that.
Yeah.
Ship's weapons should be used primarily as last resort.
Ship's weapons should be
Is-
used on everybody except Snidely Whiplash.
Is this the leader? This guy
Yes,
here?
the guy way in the back.
Okay. All right.
Mandalorian, yes.
But
Okay,
Cryos
cool.
is holding their action. Up next is Tua.
Awesome. Can I hit the sniper?
What is the range on your gun?
I'm not really sure.
I need to move it.
Equipment, weapons.
90 feet.
The Avenger.
Yes.
20 to 60 meters. But these are in feet, right?
Multiply it by 3, roughly.
There is also in the thing, if you hit the little cogwheel down the bottom left, there should be one to change the units from Imperial to metric and
Imperial.
other fourth. Other fourth? Yeah, whatever.
Where is this at?
In the very bottom left of the module.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
50
50 to 150 feet. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I can hit him. All right. Yeah, I want to shoot for that guy up there.
Roll to attack.
Okay. So I think. Just click this. Is this with advantage because we had a held action?
This is advantage because it is a surprise round.
16 both times.
16. Let me double check. That should hit though. It does. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. 7 piercing damage.
7. You hit him and you watch his shields go down from the first burst, and he kind of stumbles back like, shit! You see the rest of them begin to kind of look over in your direction, hearing the gunfire, but they are still caught off guard.
Do we get more than one shot? I'm not trying to like get more than I'm supposed to, but I'm not sure if
No,
we
it's
get
a
more than
valid
one shot.
question.
Because you don't have double tap on the Lancer, you don't get a second shot.
Okay.
You don't have double tap, and you don't have a thing in your class that gives you a second shot. So currently, you only have
Okay,
the one.
Cool.
I do appreciate you asking. Though.
Okay. In that case, I would like to make sure that well, because Pip can't really fight. We need to like sit down and make like a custom sheet for Pip.
Pip has
So it'll be
a stat thing in the bestiary.
yeah, the repair drone one. Let's get this here. Repair drone. But he can't really do what I want him to do necessarily. And I can't summon different kinds of drones. I only have him, right?
I believe that is the case, yes. Let me pull
Okay.
up engineer real quick. We're gonna get the handle on this, but we're gonna need a bit of time, folks.
Yeah. It's been a long
Yeah, it's been a long time, and they've changed shit since the last time.
As an action, you can spend 1 tech point to summon one of the following drones: Assault, Combat, Defense, Disruption, Recon, or Rocket.
Okay, so you've already spent your action to attack. You have your bonus action and your movement.
So I don't. Is reload a bonus action? Do I need to reload?
Reloading
yet?
is a whole action.
Oh.
The ammo on your gun is designated by whatever heat it states in the gun.
It's 9, so I've got.
So you can take
I've got
9
more
shots before you have to reload.
Okay. In that case, I don't think I'm gonna do anything for Pip except make sure that have Pip stay with the scientist guy so I can relay things and make sure that like nothing surprises the scientist.
Okay, if Pip's gonna be with the scientist, I'm going to take him off the map.
Okay.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Engineers can't do anything. They're being like, oh fuck, oh, Jesus. So it goes to Croc.
Okay, sorry, I had a thing come up in the middle of that, and I was like, ah.
No worries.
How big a distance is this, by the way? Like, are the measurements I'm looking at here, like...
I tried to scale the map to a way to where the distance on the from each square was about 5 feet, so they should be what I like to think is accurate.
Okay, so these fuckers are like...
They're like 90 feet, 95 feet away, yeah.
A football field's length away. Okay, fuck me.
Not quite a football field's length, more like a third of one.
Yeah, but my range is 20 feet.
If only you were
Think of Will Ashling right there.
If only you were a tank who could run out forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. You said there's a window in front of Croc, right?
You said you were perched up by the door. There's one kind of off to your side that Tua is currently holed up at, which actually that means I should swap your tokens. but you are holed up like at the door itself in cover.
So there's like a door in front of me. Like, is it wood? You know, like what kind of door am I looking at here?
It's a big opening. Well, those like big double sliding doors.
Cool. Tart, I need to ask you a question.
I can provide you an answer.
If I wanted to go through that door as an intimidation thing, just like fucking Kool-Aid Man out those double doors.
Oh yeah.
First, I will say, if you do this, this will cost your action. If that's okay.
Yes, that is okay, because I'm going to
figured you
charge
wouldn't mind,
through
'cause-
the door out.
Yeah. Make me a strength check. I will let you do athletics.
All right. Athletics? Okay.
Judging on your roll, we'll see what happens with the intimidation check.
Yeah. 11.
11. You burst through the door. It's made of metal, but it's relatively flimsy, and you're a fucking Krogan. So you bash through the door. It opens up. Fucking Nidos, you look over and you can see directly next to you there was a panel to just open the door. But Croc, you burst forth and you hear one of the soldiers go, "Shit, they got a Krogan!" Go ahead and make me an intimidation check flat.
I wanna point at that one specifically. You're getting a headbutt.
Go ahead and make me an intimidation check.
7. Man.
Uh,
Can I argue advantage because I soloed him out specifically?
I'm going to say no.
Damn. Okay.
I do love
Krogan
that.
points at me. I'd have been fucking shitting my pants.
I will roll individually for that guy though.
All right, and then I'm going to
Okay.
move like Croc's whole fucking movement speed up to. I assume this is like cover of some sort over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, pretty much any like object you see out here is cover in some sort, and I can provide you with how much cover it will give you, provided where you want to be. So you want to go like here and take cover?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking barrel roll right there and just like
Okay.
levy the shotgun downrange after I'm like, your face is mine.
This stack of
Barrel
barrels.
roll.
This stack of barrels will give you 3/4 cover,
Nice.
Barrel roll to the barrels.
which that actually reminded me. I'm gonna need to pull up the fucking rules for cover again. I have so many fucking different pages of this shit pulled up. Okay.
And
You see that they seem to hold their resolve as they watch you approach, and they begin to start spreading out a bit more. Kryos, you see a target come into sight, a large Krogan individual.
Can I decipher who it is? Does it look like Croc?
It's Croc. It's Croc.
Okay.
Good, I rolled
It's
success.
over here. I can do it. I can end it right now.
I roll for intimidation. I fucking explode.
Okay.
Fire the missiles.
Shit, they
I'm
got a
not
Krogan. Oh
I'm
god.
not gonna do it, but I just want to know what you would do if I just decided to TPK everyone with this ship right now.
Well, I can tell you, if you TPK'd everyone, you would win the campaign, you would leave, and the session would be over. The campaign would be over.
That's one way to get out of fucking responsibilities and sub goals.
Alright.
I'm not gonna do that.
I appreciate that for the sake of the campaign.
I
only
appreciate you not
reason.
shooting me.
With that being said, that's Croc's turn. Nidos, you are up.
I want to shoot the sniper.
Okay. Roll for
I'm the
attack.
better sniper.
Sniper duel.
Yeah, advantage because you do have, because you are in a surprise round still.
Alright, so roll again.
Yes. 23 will hit. Roll your damage, and if I remember correctly, I believe you have sneak attack, don't you? As an infiltrator.
Hold on. What the fuck? Oh wait.
Click the. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
10, okay? And then you
Yep.
should have
Also,
sneak
double
attack.
tap.
Oh, 18.
And I also have double tap on the sniper, so I can
You
shoot
can take a
again
second
as
shot as a
bonus
bonus action. Yep.
action. Do I have to roll sniper again as normal then?
No, it's still a surprise round, so I'm still gonna give you advantage.
Advantage this time. Thank you.
It rolled disadvantage for some reason, but 24 does hit. Roll your damage. You don't get the sneak attack again, but you do get the standard damage. That's close enough. I'm gonna give it to you. As they are beginning to spread out, you take aim at the sniper and you fire off one shot and it hits him in the shoulder and he goes, "Shit! Ah, they got!" And as he begins to call, you take that second shot and it goes pew, right through his dome. And he fucking drops.
Oh. We
You
have
hear
to
one of them
finish
goes, "Shit! Jennings is down!" You hear the guy in the back go, "Move up!" Begins barking out orders. Is that your turn,
Yes,
Nidos?
please.
Yes.
Okay. Up next is Nyx.
Like I said, this bitch right here.
Which one? Sorry, I was looking at my other monitor. Okay.
That motherfucker is getting hit with the lift grenade via catapult.
Okay. What is the range for the lift grenade explosion?
10 feet.
10 feet. So.
It's almost like I calculated that particular person on purpose.
Okay. So, I need to roll a number of saves here. What is the DC for the lift grenade?
Because it's a standard lift grenade, it's an 11. But I'm guessing because it's a surprise round and they don't see it coming, it'd be at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Also, if he gets
I'd say
smacked,
so.
he's got to take that. He's got to take that lovely damage. Let me just.
That's true. Okay, so first he's gotta make a dex save for catapult. That's a nat 1.
Yeah, nope.
23 damage? Jesus.
Fuck.
I forgot catapult's fucking insane.
To the moon with that one, I suppose.
Yeah, that guy
You're
just
complaining.
entirely fucking explodes.
Didn't just dome him with their grenade.
No, he explodes, homie, completely. He was just a regular fucking dude. Yeah, if the object was
That
a creature, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw on a failed save strike. Okay, I see why, because if they pass, they take 0 damage.
Yeah,
So,
they
God.
just dodge the thing, and it goes to the next person in line.
The object and what it strikes each take 3d10 bludgeoning damage, but you're launching a grenade. Like, the damage against the grenade is gonna really fucking do anything to it.
Yeah, the point is to set the grenade off with the impact.
So, with that, let me
Modern
roll.
problems require modern solutions.
And you said the save for the grenade was...
Yeah, it's an 11.
Okay.
Because it's just a standard lift grenade.
So, I believe this one, this one, this one. Is it radius? 10-foot radius?
It's 10-foot radius.
And then the boom squad guys need to make it as well. So,
Yo.
let me start rolling.
Well done, Mako.
That's that's a save. I tried to say fail and save at the same time. That's a save.
A fave, man.
That's a save. That's a fail. That is a fail as well. So, the engineer and this guy down here both fail. And they are knocked, I believe, prone, yes?
No, they're lifted.
Right.
Which means, as a result, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You. On the ground.
I thought he was lifted.
Yeah. So I can do slam as a reaction.
Okay, you can't use reactions during turns.
Can't do it if he's can't use a reaction when it's the thing with reaction says when a creature or object you can see becomes lifted.
Oh,
You
is
may
that the
cast Slam on
specific
it as a
wording?
reaction.
Okay, then
Yeah, that is
absolutely.
the specific wording for Slam as a reaction. So
Okay,
just,
so, absolutely. Then, what is the stuff for Slam? Also, what is the range on Slam, actually?
90 feet.
He's just in range. So, Slam.
2d8 bludgeoning damage and knocked prone.
Oh, yeah, there's no save. Wow, get fucked. There's no save to that.
Yeah, there's no save apparently.
So he is immediately knocked prone. And I don't think they take any damage from the grenade because it's a lift grenade.
No, the grenade doesn't do any damage.
Okay, so...
But that's still 17
roll-
bludgeoning damage.
On 2d8?
Yeah, it gets my proficiency. All of my biotics get my proficiency.
Oh, yeah, you just rolled super... God damn, you rolled 2 sevens.
Almost rolled max damage. Disgusting.
That's... Yeah. Alright, cool. So, they hit the ground and you watch their shields dissipate. Let me, real quick. So 17 total. Bingus. Which one is that? That should be number... That's number 2. Okay, so their shields go away, and they take Gabingus that amount of damage. Okay, is that your turn?
Trying to think of if there's anything else I could really do. Well, yeah, I'm guessing I wouldn't be able to use one of my guns since I'd need the double tap. I'd need to have used it as an action first for the bonus action attack. That's what I thought. Okay. So, I guess just where's my ruler? So I've got more range. Yep. All right. Cool. Awesome. Gonna slip over here.
Okay.
Behind that cover.
Okay. That is, considering that the box is on top of it, that will give you 3/4 cover. Alright. At the end of that, we go back to the top of initiative. The mercs now seem to properly be in their zone and are beginning to move forward. So, that. It begins. You go back up to the top, Cryos. Nobody has moved into sight yet. I presume you still want to hold your action to fire, yes?
Well, I can't see anyone yet, so yeah, I'm gonna keep holding.
Okay. Alright.
I'm fine with waiting, I'm chilling. I'm just hanging out.
You're in the least amount of danger right now. Alright, Tua, it's your turn then.
Yeah, so sniper guy is out. Let's see.
Oh yeah, he's super dead.
Next.
Nidos made sure of that.
Yeah, wait, can I reach this guy? I can just reach that guy. Alright, next shot is on this fella. Right there.
Okay.
Are you shitting me?
A 10 does not hit.
Alright. Then I believe that will be my turn.
Okay. Is the engineer's turn. They begin to move forward. This one gets up off the ground and moves here into half cover. This one moves here into half cover, and this one moves here into half cover. And then let's see. What's the range on that? Yeah, okay. You want to tell me the range? Oh, there it is. Okay. This one up here is going to target the person who just fucking slammed him onto the ground. Is going to throw an incinerate at you. So ranged power attack against the target. That would be... That's a 21 to hit you. Which, of course, could take your art cover bonus into account, which I believe is +2.
Oh, God. Yeah, 21 hits.
Okay. The first big thing, you are primed with fire. And you take... Obviously, to your biotic field first, you take... Oh, high damage. 15 damage. Oof. Oh, wait. No. Oh, my God. Hold on. Because it has to be at second level.
Ouch.
God, that's insane. Okay. You take... 23 damage total.
Woo!
Yeah, I can put out big numbers, too.
I'm out.
You're out?
That puts me at -1.
Fuck. Okay.
Even with your biotic field? Your field
I
should
didn't
take
set.
damage for...
I didn't up a barrier.
No, your barrier would be up at the beginning of the fight. I presumed you guys prepped your barriers and shields at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Like before the
Have
fight
to-
even began.
I completely forgot about using a barrier.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm gonna give you your barrier, bro. I'm not gonna make you go into a fight with no shields or barrier or anything.
Maker's giving you a free
okay,
ticket.
that reduces the damage by 1d8. The biotic barrier.
What?
Yeah. Whenever you would take damage while the barrier is active, remove one barrier tick and reduce the damage by 1d8.
I'm not getting confused. I need to look at your shoe real quick.
I'm looking at barrier right now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll allow your barrier. Don't forget you also have shields as well.
Yeah, no, I'm still gonna take damage on those shields, but that biotic barrier saves my fucking life, hopefully.
Okay.
So do I need to roll the d8 to...
Yeah, roll 1d8.
Or... 6.
Okay. Alright then.
So that's 17 damage.
Yes. Which is still a big hit. But you are still up. The other two, the one who, the other two are going to pop their tech armors, and they are going to gain 10 tip himp points. Himp points? Himp points.
All I'm gonna say is, ow?
Yeah, powers are nasty, bro.
I'm barely alive.
Really, you can still... Oh, I see. Alright. Then they're going to use their bonus actions to... Or their main actions, because the tech armor is a bonus action. They're going to use their main actions to take shots at the Krogan. No. And no.
You don't even need to fucking ask.
No, because they only have so much extra to hit, and I know that you're in full cover with Warlord armor.
Yeah, nobody's fucking hitting me.
But they're gonna try anyway, bro.
Yeah, they are. That's okay. Hey, so it's me next.
Yes, it is now your go.
Tart, I have a question for you.
I have an answer for you.
What the fuck is this thing right here? Right in the middle of the map? What is this?
It appears to be a spire of some sort. Fucking, I don't know. It's like architectural or something. Smile.
Okay.
How
How big? How tall would you say that is?
Probably about 50-ish feet. 50 to 60.
Great.
No.
Yes. Yes. I'm going to fucking run up next to this thing, like right here-ish,
Oh no.
to get a little bit of this cover. I want you fucking knock it down in this general direction.
Make me a strength check.
Okay. Alright. It's fucking just a straight strength?
Yes. Well, I'll call it athletics.
Athletics? Okay.
Most strength checks are
22!
athletics. Yeah, that will do it.
Great!
You begin sprinting at them, and they start like prepping, like, oh shit, and you curve at the last moment and hit directly into the spire, and it begins to topple over. I need a fucking like a shape for this.
You want to just draw it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So yeah, that would...
That's 50 feet. Think? No, God, no.
This... Yeah, that's only 35. 50 would be like that far, and I knocked it in the direction of all these fucking goons over here. Oh, I'm having fun today.
So those three are gonna make dex saves. Though one of them is lifted. I don't know how that.
Yeah.
I don't remember how that affects his dex.
I think lifted is effectively restrained.
I am going to double check. I believe
Fuck
you, but I'm
that
going
guy.
to double check.
Yeah, right?
Lifted creature. Let's see. Yeah, he is restrained, so he has disadvantage on dex saves. I'm gonna call this a DC 13. I think that's reasonable because it's just kind of something falling over. Actually, you know what? Do you have a power DC, Nero?
You should.
I believe. Let me fucking see.
You're a soldier, so I don't know if you do or not.
I do not.
Okay, then I'm just gonna call it DC 13. Okay, so we'll start with the engineer. That is actually a pass. Then the two other goons. This one's gonna have disadvantage. Yeah, that's a big fail. That's a 2. And then the other goon, he passes as well. So I'll say, because it's sizable, roll me 3d10.
3d10? Okay.
Shit.
16.
16. Okay. So let me double check. This goon. Okay. So, this goon in the middle fails. I said pass, fail, passed, right?
Yeah.
I
Correct.
think so.
So, half of that's going to be 8. Their shields are going to go down. Baboosh. The engineer's shields were already down, so he's going to take that directly to the face. God.
Yeah.
It's
everybody
difficult
focus.
because I have to take in their shield count and their health to account when doing math.
I think it's also worth noting, right? The fucking Krogan they just watched topple this pillar at them didn't make sound when he moved.
That's true. I fucking forgot.
Because I have echo cancel. Croc doesn't make sound when he walks.
Correct.
Don't worry about it, it's just a hologram. Oh shit, it's not a hologram!
Just this silent Krogan fucking rams into this fucking thing.
So this guy is. I'm gonna say that guy gets knocked down and is pinned. So he is. He is not only prone, he is restrained entirely by the fucking tower. And he.
Hey, there's our
does
one we
not
needed
look
alive.
Well, we can leave him and we're trying to get the most information out of the captain, but hey, if we can't take down can't capture the captain, that one's easy to keep with us.
He's pinned, you say?
Is
1, 2, 3.
Is now the troops' turn. This guy is going to get the fuck out of there because he just actually he's going to try to see if he can free his buddy who just got pinned under the thing. Good fucking luck.
Well,
Right.
well he's
Wow!
having a fucking time.
What?
Natural 20. He actually fucking
Wow.
frees his buddy from underneath the thing. He's going to
That's a
pull-
bromance right there.
He's gonna pull him back there.
Oh, thank you.
Fucking, what a madman. Fucking natural 20. Okay.
So that's that
Hysterical strength.
hysteric strength. That's his homie.
Yeah, absolutely. So homie he's still prone, but he is not, hold on, I gotta actually fucking get to the thing. He is not restrained, but he is still pinned.
He's not having a good day. This wasn't what he signed up for.
This guy is gonna move in and try to get sight on you. Cryos, you see this guy come into range.
Hang on, I'm looking. Hang on, that guy. Okay. Wait, this guy up here?
Yeah.
Okay. If I hit with my ship's cannons, what is the radius?
That's a great question. Because it does.
Because I see one Krogan is relatively nearby.
Yeah. I'm going to say it's 10 feet for the sake of this. Because
Okay.
One moment.
Doge.
The variant got loose again.
I also have some manner of cover here next to me as well.
Yes. I'm going to say you don't have to worry in this situation about hitting Croc. But for
I want to hit them with my guns.
Yes!
I think I should get advantage because they're not expecting it.
I agree.
This is technically a surprise attack from your part. I will absolutely give you advantage. Let me real quick see what you have to roll. It is a normal ranged attack. You don't have proficiency with your with weapon systems, I don't believe.
Is that on my list?
It would be
No.
on your sheet somewhere in your proficiencies.
Well, my proficiencies, you mean for my skills?
No.
Oh, I see. In other proficiencies in languages. Yeah, no, I have it in. Wait.
Okay.
Assault rifles, heavy pistols, and I think that's his melee. Shotguns, SMG, sniper rifles. Okay.
Okay. So roll me a d20 with your dex mod, and that we'll see if that hits with advantage, of course.
With my dex mod, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll.
Because it says make a ranged attack roll, and then it says whether or not to use your proficiency dependent on whether you have the proficiency. Yeah, that'll hit. So, Bev, real quick,
Yeah.
roll me 1d4.
Oh shit.
Okay, so that man takes 400 damage. And he is turned into actual mist.
There's just a crater where he was standing.
What does everyone else think of this?
Croc is cackling.
Anti-fighter machine cannons. The average is 250. It is 1d4 times 100. So, because it's supposed to be used for starship fights. So you all just hear from the side as a volley of machine gun fire flies over your head, Nix, as well as your head, Croc. You hear next to you, Croc, as the terrain is leveled in that one spot where that man entered.
Croc is cackling.
I can't believe we called in the A10 gun run.
You hear the leader of the group goes, "Shit, it's still online." This
Fucked up.
fucking day. This guy is gonna move over and he's gonna take cover, kind of seeing the crater of his buddy over there. He's going to try to take a shot at you, Tua, because he can't quite see Croc.
I'm still inside the building.
Yes, you are in, you said you were taking cover at one of the windows?
Yeah, so I'm almost full cover, I would imagine.
You have half cover.
You are
Really?
leaning out and taking shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And you're just taking cover under a window. Let me real quick. So I believe that gives you +2. So that is a total...
15.
Yeah, I'm just determining how... Oh, no wonder I have the wrong fucking... Hold on. That is a... That's a 14 to hit.
Miss!
So the shots riddle against the wall that you're covering, taking cover behind. This guy's gonna come over here and he's gonna take a shot at you, Croc. Croc, you are not in cover as you knock down the thing. That is a 20 flat to hit.
Near, you muted.
That beats it by 1, yeah.
Okay. Second.
Yeah, I have no cover from here, but this guy certainly can't fucking hit me. There's a wall in front of me.
Correct. So you take, and I believe this goes to your shields first. You take 6 damage
Alright.
as your shields begin to lower. That's the troops' turn. Up next, we have the leader of the he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's gonna go.
I hope to know him well.
10, 15, 20, 25. Man, that actually put a damper on what he was gonna do, considering that the fucking the tower is there.
Oh, he's out in the open?
Oh.
Well, hold on, because he still has 5 more. He's got 30 feet. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can do that. Okay.
Okay.
So he's going to take cover there, and he is going to take a shot at the big... Oh, actually, I'm going to make a... No, he's just going to take a shot at the Krogan. He would take a shot at the Krogan. Actually, hold on.
It'd be the smart choice.
That's good to know. Let me see. Okay. 30. Yeah, so he's gonna make... He's gonna make 2 weapon attacks on you, Croc.
Yeah.
He has advantage on the first one. That is a very much yes to hit. That is a 24.
Mm-hmm.
Where are my D4s? Where are my D4s? That is... I just had a fucking stroke. That is 7 damage on the first one. So I believe your shields are down now. And then the second one... That is a nat one. I'm gonna real quick roll severity. Okay, he just misses. And then, after those 2 attacks, he's then going to yeet a grenade at you. Go ahead, Croc, and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save? Okay.
As he yeets an arc grenade at you.
Right. That is a 23.
Yeah, that will do it! The grenade goes off, but you quickly hunker down, and you're going to take half damage. You take... Wow, straight 5s, huh? You take 15 down to 7 lightning damage.
7?
7 lightning damage. And that is his turn. Up next is Naitos.
Right, you said the engineer by the truck, he was in cover. What kind of cover?
He's in half cover.
Let me check something.
It's great for me. What kind of... While we're talking about cover, what kind of cover do all these people have?
Right, I'm gonna overclock my gun then, and take aim at the engineer.
Okay, absolutely. Roll to attack. So it just ignores the cover. Oh. Oh no. I was supposed to get advantage on it, do you?
No, I clicked that by mistake. I don't think I have advantage.
No, I don't think so.
But I can shoot again.
No, you can't because you use your bonus action to do your steady
Oh yeah,
aim.
right. True.
So real quick, go ahead and roll me severity on the. Roll me just a flat d20 on the nat one.
Roll a flat d20.
Okay, you just miss. You take the shot right as they duck back down into cover, and it goes over. You can sort of see them scramble a little bit behind cover. I'm sorry, man. That was a good strategy. It just didn't pay off.
I could use it twice more.
True. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Boom Squad's gonna start moving up. They don't give a fuck. They're Vorcha.
Mm-hmm.
And they are going to look at the Krogan. Because, you know, threat.
Hogan.
Yeah. The Krogan has proved to be quite a problem already.
One of them is going to take a shot at you. I need you to, with a ML-77 missile launcher, I need you to make me a deck save.
Next save? Okay. 23.
23, you are going to take half damage. You take 23 damage.
Yeah?
Yeah,
That's half?
that is half.
6, 7. Actually, I don't need to know where I'm at.
Reminder, it is a whole missile launcher.
Yeah.
Rogan eat missile launchers for breakfast. That's how they get so big.
If I,
Not doing so hot, Nira?
no.
Are you
What's
up
wrong?
or are you down?
If I take another one of those, I'm super dead.
Okay.
Like, straight up, not coming out of this fight.
Okay.
Not very hot, no.
Man,
The other one, I'm gonna make a check for it. Vorcha, I love having intelligence of 2 and a wisdom of 4, by the way. Yeah,
you're stupid.
yeah, he's gonna do the dumb thing. The other one, see how badly that first one messed you up, Croc, is going to proceed to move forward. He has 40 feet. And he is going to attempt to take fire at this group here in the building.
I insult his mother and Vorcha as a free action.
Okay, he's gonna take a shot at you. So go ahead and make me a deck saving throw.
Alright, let's see here. Ow.
You are going to take... Are you fucking serious?
What was it? What was it?
I rolled many ones, actually.
Yes!
Thank God.
I've still got my shields as well.
You take 21 total.
But what is that with shields?
I don't know, what's your shields?
I've got common one.
You should have a number in there.
Should be like 10.
Where is it?
Should be somewhere in the middle, below your health.
Oh, max shield is. This is 1C. 10. Shield's 10.
Okay, so you take 10 damage to your shields. Shields go down, and you take 11 after that.
Okay, I have 10 HP.
Okay. That's the Boom Squad's turn. Boom
That's my
Squads,
cat hops up in the middle.
big threat. Big threat. I thought you guys would prioritize them, and you proceeded to not do that.
I mean, they would have been
I-
prioritized if that one dude had saved and not exploded.
I straight up couldn't hit them.
Nix, is your go.
I need to fix that, I think. Okay. Alright. Seeing this bitch right here launch rocket to Nyx is just gonna yeah, that's not allowed. Why is it that's supposed to be a fucking ranged spell attack? Jesus.
Okay.
Try that again. That is a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Awesome. That is 5 damage, but he's also knocked back like 30 feet.
Okay. His shields go down, and he is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Knocked back to his starting, around to his starting position.
Back to square one, bitch boy.
Back to square one.
And
It's 1, okay. But his shields are down.
awesome. All right. Hmm. Hmm. I've got a dumb question, Tart.
Sure.
Would I be able to use my Omni tool to send target information to Cryos?
Yeah.
Considering I've got
that.
I've got a better view of the battlefield.
I'd allow that. What you can do is that if you want to do that, Cryos, you will be able to get access to all enemy positions from where you currently are. I'm trying to think of how that would help you. You know what? I got it. Because they weren't expecting the first one, they now know that the ship's guns are still operational. I'm gonna say with that, you can have advantage on all shots that you take with the ship's guns.
Hey.
For the rest of the fight, because that seems reasonable to me.
In that
Yeah,
case,
sure.
because the Omni tool can emit light, obviously. Nyx is just going to paint Cryos a target marker right over here. And send the quick message through the Omni tool just saying fire on target.
Well, for the record, Cryos can't see that.
Well, it'd go to the ship.
Yes, but there's still a literal structure in the way. It's not a matter of.
Through the building.
It's a matter of the ship's guns not being able to see that point to fire on. They would, if they shot that spot, they would shoot into the building. This
Well, in
structure
that
over
case, it'd point over here.
here. What I'm
trying to understand where the free space to fire is.
What I'm going to do for you is that you're not designating a spot. You are just giving Cryos access to sight of the
Okay.
battlefield. So when someone does pop into line of sight, they automatically get advantage on that attack.
Okay, I understand now.
Sound good?
Yeah, I was just confused as to how we were working
No,
with
understandable. All right, Back up at the top. Cryos.
Yes.
Just hanging out, listening to some blues or whatever.
He's doing his best to keep his eyes on the radar in case anyone else comes in, but also focusing on if anyone comes into range for him to hit stuff.
Okay, absolutely. Alright, so I assume
And
holding
if there's-
action to
if
fire
there's-
on someone?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I could go rush out and in 2 rounds go help them, but I think they got it. I got a ship that can instantly obliterate people, so you know what I might do actually? Can I use my radio to tell everyone to try and lead the enemies into my range?
Well, we don't know where your range is, do we?
Well, you just saw me obliterate someone, so
Fair.
that's
I'm gonna say for the sake of this, I'll draw a shape for everyone.
Okay.
This line here is the spot where Cryos can begin to see people.
Okay.
on the left side of that or right side of that?
On the left side.
Left side.
You can see from this, you can see individuals from this line to from there to the left.
Okay.
So like you can see
See-
Croc and Nyx, but you can't see anyone past this point.
Okay, so I would go call on the radio and tell them to drag everyone over closer to me, over near where I just exploded someone.
Hmm.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Not me trivializing your fight, yeah.
All right. Tua, is your go.
All right. I am in pain. You said I can summon a drone.
You can summon
Yes.
another drone with your action.
By spending 1 tech point.
All right, where are my tech points?
It should
'Cause I
be in
don't
your
have
spell
it.
section.
Oh, in the spells section. Okay. Yes,
you
I
would
have-
have 5 at this point.
Okay. So let me put this back in 5. Tech points max spend. Is that the ones that I have spent, or?
Hold on. Because I remember we were looking at this and we got a bit confused on things. Hold on. Let me... Where did your sheet go? I just had it. There it is. Yeah, it's the 5 at the top. Oh, I see.
Yes,
Hold
so
on.
The 0 is.
Yeah, so I changed it.
Okay.
The 0 was what
Okay.
your max was supposed to be, and then the 1 in the middle is how many you have.
Oh, okay. Then I will spend spend 1. So how does the summoning work? Does it just appear
It's-
beside you, or?
It just, it just appears beside you.
Cool.
The notes on the drone: when summoned, the drone has additional hit points equal to twice your engineer level. Whenever the drone makes a saving throw, damage, or healing roll, add your proficiency bonus to the roll. Whenever the drone attacks, apply your proficiency bonus instead of the drone's to the roll. You have complete control over the drone. Any hacking attempts on the drone are rolled against your intelligence, not the drone's. The drone has its own turn initiative order, which occurs immediately following your turn. The drone lasts for 1 minute or until your hit points become 0 or lower.
This is a healing bot?
No, your healing bot is Pip.
Oh, okay. Well,
This is either assault, combat, defense, disruption, recon, or rocket.
Which any of those you can pull up in the bestiary.
let's see here. Do-do-do-do.
They are under mech in the bestiary.
Yeah, I added all of them to bookmarks. I think I'm gonna
Okay.
get a defense drone,
Okay.
and it can't move nearly as far as I want it to. It goes. Wait, it goes 30 feet. Oh shit! No, piss! I accidentally closed the. Hold on.
This is going to appear super large. 1 second. As the giant god drone descends onto the battlefield.
Oh, it's okay. Help this out. Character sheet. All right. So I would like. So the guy can't move quite that far. All right. Can go to you. Yes, he can go here. I would like this guy to move. Oh, I can move him now. No, I can't.
Oh,
Can I move
right,
him
hold
here?
on. Yeah,
to-
hold on. I can give you control over it. There we go. Should be able to
Awesome.
move it now.
Yes. So this is 30. I want to use it to guard. 'Cause guard is the ability.
Yeah,
Guard
it's a
is
reaction.
the reaction. That will you can do that once somebody takes an attack, so you can just prepare that and wait for it.
Yeah. So it's going to guard Nyx
Cool.
for right now because it couldn't make it to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you can do if you want, I will let you if you really want to get it to Kronk, because the guard is a reaction, you can
Mm-hmm.
technically use its action to dash. I would allow
Yeah.
it.
Oh, okay. All right.
And
All
then
right.
get an
Then,
extra 30
yes.
feet to go to Kronk.
Perfect.
I
Then,
did
yeah,
it
I'll
again.
do that. That's okay. But
Twice.
yeah,
Twice.
That's 3 Kronks total.
Mm-hmm.
and I would very much like to dip down under full cover.
Okay. I believe that is the thing you can do. If not, I'm gonna
Is
let
it
you
possible
do it
to
anyway.
use? Is it possible to use Metagel as a bonus action?
I've been using the Metagel as standard ruling, so I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, cool. Then I will use one Metagel to heal up. What do I roll for Metagel?
It should be 2d4
should be
plus 2
2d4 plus
for
2.
standard. Same as healing potion rules.
Okay,
Oh, that's not the one I wanted.
that's pretty good.
That's a whole 8 you get back.
Excuse me. Great. I'm still hurt, but I'm doing significantly better, and that is my entire turn.
Okay. Up next is the engineers. This one, see how damaged the. Hold on. Yeah, they're gonna do the dumb thing. This one, see how damaged the Krogan is going to begin to move over. Hey, Cryos.
Uh-huh.
Someone has entered your line of sight.
I see that. They are within 10 feet of my friend, though.
Yes, but I will allow you to, if you want. You can, as it is basically an AoE.
Yeah,
I will let you
like
fire
here.
here and do it. I don't.
Okay.
It's a fucking ship gun. I don't care that much.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Let me just...
I'm gonna presume you're aiming it in a way to where you're not hitting your friend.
Alright, well.
So go ahead and make me a same thing as before. Range attack with your Dex modifier advantage.
I did, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, I see.
That's funny.
I did, and it was real bad.
It was.
Oh
real bad.
no.
So the shots fly over and hit the one of the buildings in the back. There's an explosion.
Does the explosion hit anyone?
It does not. In fact, it blows up the fucking body of the sniper that was up here. You have eviscerated that sniper. He is just poof. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Poof. From before.
Good, fuck 'em.
They are just gone. But this person now seeing like, oh shit, is going to move back into. They were here, right?
Yeah.
They're going to attempt to move into cover over here, but they are not going to quite make it.
Oh.
They were beginning. It seems like they were beginning to move in on Nyx, as the Krogan is severely injured, but they are deciding not to do that. The other engineer back here. 1, 2, 3. It actually doesn't have a shot on Croc from where they currently are, so they are going to. They're gonna see if they can suss out where the sniper rounds are coming from. Yeah, they can. So, with that, I'm gonna say that costs their action to be able to do. But they now know where your buddy Nitos is.
Oh no.
And then 1, 2, 3. This person is going to hold their action and prepare for Croc to charge out because they can't quite see from there. Yeet. But Croc, is your turn.
Boy, howdy, I hope you're ready, because I have a lot of things I'm about to do.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So, first off, this straight up doesn't specify whether this is an action or a bonus action, Tart. I have no idea what the ruling is on this.
What is it?
Adrenaline rush.
Oh no, that's the same thing as action surge. It's just a thing you can do.
Great.
It's free.
So, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So, I have 2 actions and a bonus action.
You have 2 actions and I believe 2... Yeah, you have 2 actions and 2 bonus actions, homie.
I'm gonna pop this as one of my bonus actions.
Okay, fighting spirit.
So, I'm going to get 5 temp hit points back.
As well as advantage on attack rolls.
Correct.
Here
I'm
we go.
also-
Here now he's dumping all the fighter shit because this is what fighters do.
I'm going to pop a meta gel
Okay, as another bonus action.
as another bonus action. So that's, you said 2d8?
2d4
2d4
plus
plus
2. You wish it was 2d8.
I fucking wish.
I wish it was 2d8. Fuck.
5, so that's
You get 7.
7.
7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay. How does shield regen work?
Shield regen, if I'm gonna double check, but if I remember
It
correctly,
should be if you haven't been hit since your last turn.
yeah, which you have.
Okay. Okay. So,
It's essentially
have-
go a whole round without getting hit.
okay. So I still have 2 more actions, right? Okay. So, I'm going to move here, so I have full cover. That's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's total cover when you just entered.
yeah. And I'm going to let me do some math on this right here. Yes, he is. Okay. So, let me pull up how this thing fucking works.
Okay.
Afeared.
You fucking should be. I'm angry now.
Yeah, if you take no damage until the start of your next turn, your shields begin to regenerate, and you gain shields equal to your armor's regen stat. So,
Okay.
Nyx, actually, I think your shields recharge. Oh wait, it hasn't gotten to your turn yet, Normie.
Oh.
Mine shouldn't
No, because you got hit between your last turn and your, the turn you just took.
I? Okay.
Again, it's essentially go around without getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
And thinking about we are on round 2 of combat.
Yeah.
Oh god, I see him mapping out that spot.
So Tart,
Yes.
this ability says choose a target, right?
Mhm.
So could that target in theory be the ground?
Pull up the ability for me.
It is
Flat cannon.
Black Cannon.
Let me
which-
see.
Says as an attack action, you can load and fire Krogan designated shells that burst into shrapnel on impact. Choose a target location within. It is a
It
location.
is a location, so you can do that.
So every creature in a 10-foot radius of the spear centered on the point of impact must make a DC saving throw. So that's 8 plus proficiency. So that's
8 plus proficiency plus your dex mod.
yeah. So that's 12.
Okay. And then
They take 2d6 piercing damage on a failed save and half as much as on a successful.
okay. I'm going to say because you're in total cover, I'm going to rule this as you doing this before you move because in total cover you wouldn't be able to see them.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna say you did this before you moved.
Okay.
So so you designated this spot.
Yep, that spot. So all 4 of the people there need to make that save.
And then it's 10 piercing if they fail, yeah?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no way, even if this guy passes his save, he's going to survive. So 1 second. Oh god. So he's just dead. The other two though, or the other three though. That is a fail. That is also a fail. What is? If this guy survives this combat, which I don't know if he will, he's getting a promotion.
Yeah, promoted to prisoner.
He shall be known as Crockbane.
So, yeah.
But the two boom squads fail. The soldier himself passes, so his shields go down.
I feel like we have to keep him alive at this point.
Mm.
It is 10 damage. Yes.
10 damage each. Yes.
Okay. This one back here is incredibly torn up by it, but alive. The other one's shields drop and is also taking a hearty chunk of damage from it. This one back, the one that got thrown though, looks like he is on the verge of death.
Good.
Is that your turn?
My 2 bonus actions. My 2 actions. Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Okay.
Fucking Christ.
Okay.
I need to take a fucking nap after this fight.
Okay, we go to the... I mean, he's a fighter, bro. It's what he does.
Yeah.
Wait, dude, you still have another action, don't you?
Oh shit, yeah I do. Let me see. You said, what? This one's shield broke?
Both of their shields are broken.
Great.
This one is significantly more damaged than that one.
All right. So would I be able to, like, take a shot at him?
From where you are, no, because you are in total cover. You straight up can't see them.
Okay.
I will say though, because it is still your turn, if you wanted to do the flat cannon, take a shot and then move into cover, I would allow it. I'll be fair.
I will do that then, yes.
Okay.
So this fucker
Not
right
that hard.
here is taking a Ruzad shot.
Absolutely.
And I have advantage on this attack.
You do.
Gross.
Because fighter shit.
This fighter shit, yeah.
Oh, gross. From the living fucking artillery. Fuck off.
So that's a 23.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll your damage.
9.
You watch his entire torso get ripped off from his fucking leggies.
Good. Fuck him. Alright. Yeah. That's
Your
all I
leggies
got.
revoked.
Alright. Leggies revoked. Leggy permission revoked. That guy's dead. So it is now the troops' turn.
They've got to be shitting themselves
See
right
that
now.
the Krogan is back in the game. They are going to move back a little bit. Like, oh, fuck.
Retreat!
Fuck that.
Fuck.
They aren't necessarily retreating, but they are backing up.
That's right. Make
They're
me
not
run
very
to you.
smart then.
Well, I mean, their way to leave isn't there. They came in on a
True.
drop ship. This guy seeing his buddy's dead is gonna come over here. Crocsbane.
It's Croc's Commissar Yark.
What
You're
was
in
the name
total
of your
cover,
one
so
guy?
they can't even hit you.
Nope.
This one back here is going to take a shot at the defense drone.
I can see him, yes?
Yes.
Awesome. Cool. He's not going to see this coming then. That's a reaction.
Okay. Save. God, what are you... Wait, you do catapult as reaction?
Counter-Strike lets me use it as a reaction, as I recall.
Let me double check because we were looking at that earlier.
When a creature you can... Yep, I can use my reaction to
Yeah,
cast power.
that's right. Oh god, in Counter-Strike... Man, they really took off Salvo to nerf it and then gave you a thing that lets you cast Catapult as a reaction and makes them automatically fail.
Dang.
Wow.
You were questioning, and you were saying no to me wanting to keep Salvo.
Well, Salvo's not any better.
They nerfed it with a ball.
They nerfed it with something equally broken. For the
Yes,
record,
them great
chat,
riot
when we
buffs.
were reading the nerf earlier, it said that they had replaced the Salvo advancement and that it was to never be spoken of again. That was in the patch notes, that exact wording. God.
Salvo was broken. And
Two more weeks
Counter-Strike
and they'll come
just
swinging.
busted.
He's dead.
Hi, yes, living artillery.
I mean, like,
Oh.
if he automatically fails it, he's just straight dead. He doesn't have that much.
Cool. Tart, you know what that means.
No, I don't. What does that mean?
Well, gee. That was a lift grenade, Tart.
Oh, it was lift grenade. I'm
It's
going to
always a
say
lift
if it's
grenade.
catapult as a reaction, I'm going to say it is not a lift grenade.
Well, there's nothing else on him that he'd be using for catapult. He
There
just keeps
are
the lift
rocks on the ground, Mako.
grenade.
There's plenty of debris from me knocking over a fucking
I'm going
tower.
to say in terms of the lift grenade, it has to specifically, like, it has to be a conscious action that is primed. It can't be a reaction for the lift grenade.
Okay. Okay, but he's still just... So...
But
so,
regardless of what you throw at him,
so this bitch just watches something whiz by his head. Fucking murk his buddy.
oh yeah, no, this dude over here is fucking torn asunder. His head, his fucking helmet is like completely like splintered off. I want it to be known that I'm using Blue Suntroopers for these. They have 18 hit points. 13 plus 5 shields. So that was exactly the damage required to kill him at full health. Just outright. I love it. Alright,
Living artillery, hi.
this one over here is going to take a shot at you.
Me?
Yes.
Which one?
The one way back here. That is a 19 to hit.
I'm trying to... Like, there's that whole truck in the way.
I mean, he can see over the bed, bro.
I mean, I'm ducked behind the crates here, too. Like, those crates equate to, like, half
Well,
cover in regular games, if I remember right.
The crate I gave you 3/4 cover for, so you should have a +5 to your AC, so...
Oh, +5?
Yeah. Half cover is +2, 3/4 is +5, and total cover, they can't hit you at all.
Oh, that still hits at a 19.
Okay. It's not all that much, because he's only a baby trooper.
Also, that's a barrier tick, so whatever it is, it's gonna get cut down
Okay, roll your barrier then.
by 2.
You take 2 damage. Total.
Oh, thank God.
You rolled 4 total. Or you got 4 total.
I was this close to getting my shields back.
This guy over here is going to also take a shot at you, but he is going to, he's going to whiff entirely. As I could predict the dice roll there, and as he rolled a 3 on the dice, that is not going to come even remotely close to hitting you. But they do seem to be very well aware of the fact that there is a whole adept.
A Turian adept, which should be frightening in and of itself.
Okay.
Because you don't see those. Ever.
Boss man
Say
down
it,
here.
man.
Seeing how his the Krogan is still in the game, and there is actual factual starship fire coming their way. He is going to he's gonna use his turn to call in for evac.
Don't like
Man,
that.
That sure sounds like a spicy target for Bev.
We'll find out.
I mean, I've got good vehicle handling. That would include guns. I know.
Yeah,
I know. I don't have
this
proficiency
person
in the
calling
guns. I know.
in?
What was that question?
Oh, is this the person who's calling in?
No, it's the...
The boss man back here.
Boss man. Got it.
Burt Reynolds.
Nah, he's not cool enough to be Burt Reynolds.
But that's gonna use his action, and I don't think he has too much he could do as a bonus action. So what I will tell you guys right now is that you have 1 round from his turn before the Kodiak comes back into range and they can start evacing.
Got it.
We've already taken out most of them.
Can I shoot at the thing when it comes into evac them?
You burned your reaction, but by the time it comes to decide, you should have your reaction back. So,
Okay.
all right.
I just wanted to make my intent early.
Yeah,
Like, no.
I figured that is what you would want to do. Nidos, it is your turn.
Right, the engineer down in the middle. He's no longer in cover. Right?
No, he was moving for cover, but he couldn't quite get there.
All right. Time to
He
shoot
saw
at
the
him.
he saw the fucking ship fire. Went, oh fuck! Nine
Oh,
does
that's a
not
9.
hit.
But I still have my bonus shot.
You do.
Damn.
What happened, Moose?
Roll 20 is vindictive today.
Roll me severity.
Where's severity again?
Just a flat d20. Okay, you just miss.
Oh, thank God.
Man, I'm feeling.
I was genuinely terrified for a second.
Roll sneak attack on Nyx. No.
I don't have. Do I have advantage on Nyx?
Oh man, I'm dreadfully sorry, Moose. That's so unfortunate considering that's like your thing. But
Yeah.
is that
There's a
your
lot
turn?
of recoil on this sniper.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my action, bonus action, so
This is a me
Yeah.
fight today.
Okay.
unless I can move back into, like, cover inside the building.
I mean, you're in, going in and out of cover is not even an action. It's just included in the whole like taking fire thing. So you just kind of dip back down afterwards.
Gotcha.
But with that, it is the Boom Squad's turn again. This one guy is a bit torn up about his friend.
Literally. Getting his head taken off right
Yeah.
next to him.
He can't see you, Kronk.
Kronk?
That's
one-
number 4.
That one was on purpose, admittedly.
Okay.
So he's gonna fucking take a shot at the defense drone. You don't like that. Oh wait. Oh no, he's taking a shot.
What?
I need Croc and the defense drone to make me dex saving throws.
Alright. Defense drone does not have any bonuses.
It uses yours.
Oh, it uses
So-
mine.
I question Tart.
Hmm.
Have my shields procced back up yet?
They have not, no.
Let me double check that so I'm not telling you the wrong thing.
20 plus.
That
Yeah.
is insane.
The drone uses your proficiency bonus.
8.
Okay. Croc.
20.
20. Croc, you pass. The drone fails. The drone takes 27 points of damage.
Yeah, it's only got 5 shields. It's pretty sure it's down.
Well,
Wait, no,
Um,
no, it's got much better HP.
I was
than
about
that.
to say,
Hold
it
on.
has a-
It's
it
got
has a
33
hard
HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's 30. You're a level 6 or level 3?
Since it's your drone, it's gonna have different health from what is in the
Oh.
bestiary, but it's still got a hardy chunk, and it's still gonna be it's hurt, but it's up.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's 33 plus the
It's 66 plus 12.
no.
For a defense drone.
Not for you. We can determine that.
Okay.
I think Mako's currently looking it up. But
Alright.
Croc,
Okay.
you pass. You take half. You take 13.
I was just gonna, for sake of sanity, use the 33 so we didn't have to do the roll.
Yeah.
Which would
That's
put it at you're a level 3 engineer.
Yes.
That would have put it at 39.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, it's alive.
It is alive. It's a
Barely.
hardy chunk. Croc, how are you looking?
Not great again.
But are you up?
Yes, barely.
Okay. That is the Boom Squad's
I'm
turn.
feeling a strong 2.
Oh!
The Boom Squad is going to back up and is going to properly take cover instead of just being out in the open. Well, actually, no, he's dumb as fuck. No, he's not. Fuck you. He's going to stand there. He's got
Dumb
2
fuck
into
is that?
intelligence. Why would he go into cover ever? But Nyx, is your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I do need to remember, Nyx, you're no longer primed because I think it goes down.
Yeah.
After 1 round. But your shields do not regen as you do get hit.
Yeah, I did get hit. All right, that's fine. Just gonna yeet in that general direction.
Okay.
Another lift grenade.
Okay. And which one specifically?
Aiming for the leader. However, the engineer happens to be in the line.
Catapult.
Like directly in the middle.
Catapult.
It's a dex save.
Well, hold on, because I think it's a line. I don't.
It
Think...
is a line.
So,
Which is why I said the engineer is right in the middle of it, which means the engineer has to make the save as well.
Well, here's what I'm gonna say: is that if the engineer fails, or if the if the engineer fails, he takes the lift grenade.
That's fine. That gets him away from me.
Engineer deck save. That is a 9.
That does not beat 13.
No, so the engineer is gonna take this directly to the face. The lift grenade goes off. So go ahead and roll your damage.
It rolls automatically. It's 14.
Oh, I didn't see that. Engineer. Let's see. 14. Big chunk of damage. And he needs to now make a save for the lift grenade, yeah?
Yep, that's a DC 11.
Is it a deck save?
Yes.
He got 11 exactly.
Oh.
So he is not lifted.
That's fine. I'm gonna use one of my barrier uses to
Okay.
pop my barrier back up, and then yeah, booking it over here in the full cover, because that is a whole
Understandable.
truck. That is a whole truck between me and them.
Yep, absolutely. Alright, but that is your turn, yes?
Can I prep a grenade for potential catapult counter-strike as a free action?
I will allow that.
Awesome, that is
I will
exactly
allow
what I
that.
will do.
Okay. Back up at the top, Cryos. You are... I presume you are on the lookout for this Kodiak shuttle coming in, yeah?
Web, you're muted.
I was talking.
Good job.
I don't want to hear from you, Mako. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I am on the lookout for this thing. I'm gonna blow it out of the sky.
Okay, absolutely. Absolutely. And I will say, you are able to prepare for this as you can see it coming in on your radar. I'm going to say, as he was dumb and didn't alert them about the ship guns, that you are going to technically get a surprise attack, and you will get an advantage on the Kodiak when it shows up.
Yes. Excellent.
But with that, we are up to Tua.
Awesome. So first thing for the little bot here, can I?
The bot has to go
attach it?
after your turn.
Has to go after me. Okay. All right. Well, as a bonus action, I'm gonna take another Medigel.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put this at. Actually, I'll just remove this in here. Hold on. And that is 2d4 plus 2. Roll. 7.
7.
Nice. 2. Oh, I'm back to full. Nice. Perfect.
Also, I think your shields go back up because you didn't get hit
yes.
between your last turn and now.
Yes, they do. Awesome. Now that I'm at full health, let's see, where's 30 feet? I can make it over here to hide behind these things. There we go. So grab this.
Hiding behind the
This
barrels,
over
that'll
here.
give you 3/4 cover.
Yes. And will I be able to shoot this one? Abso-fucking-lutely. I am a shoot this person.
Roll your attack.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! 14. Come on.
14. Let me
How many
double
14 hits?
check. On. Wrong stat block open. 14 matches.
Do I hit?
You do.
Yay! Oh, 9 piercing.
9 piercing. You clip their leg and they begin to stumble as they continue moving.
All right. Perfect. And now for the drone. Is there any way that I can, like, clip the drone onto the Krogan's armor?
I'm going to say no.
Fuck! All right. All right.
Good strategy, but I'm going to say no.
I'm just gonna stick it here so it's behind cover, but still within the 5 to hopefully be able to protect him. Yeah, does it have anything else it can do? No, not particularly. No. So that is it for my turn.
Okay. Back to the engineers. The engineers, knowing that they are about to go for evac, are going to use their movement to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then take cover there. 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's going to use their action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to move this guy. 30. Or 25, I guess, to take cover there. This one is going to take a... Can't really fucking see anyone, actually. It can see the can it see the drone? They can't. It's just gonna hold action. They're gonna hold action to fire on the next person they say. And that's that's the engineer's turn. Croc, we're back to you.
Great. I'm gonna pop Meta Gel.
Okay. I gave you guys that metal gel at the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's 8.
Okay. Croc is back, baby. I will say, Croc, from where you are, you can go like here, pop out, attack, and then go back to where you were for total cover again if you want.
That is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I just need to figure out how exactly I'm going to be doing it. Because I have plans. You said that, Boom is looking pretty rough, right?
Boom is looking rough. Not as rough as his brother was when you shot him, but rough.
Alright.
If you want, I will give you a free medicine check.
Yes, I would like. I am going to take that free medicine check. 13.
About half.
About half?
For the record, in terms of doing checks during fights, I usually give one check for free, and then any past that are go to act or bonus action and then action respectively.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to pop out. And I'm gonna use flat cannon again.
Flat cannon. That is a dex save.
Right here. So it's a 12.
Right where?
Right here. So it would hit here. This one, this one, this one. Yeah, it'll hit all 4 of those entities.
Alright. I'm gonna start with this guy down here. That is a fail. He gets shredded a little bit. He is barely standing. Then we're gonna do the Boom Squad. That is also a fail. Again, same. Barely standing. Then these two over here. Ah!
Oh no!
That is a nat 1. That is also a nat 1.
They take double damage.
They do not.
Kidding.
You wish.
Yes, yes I
Yes.
do. The hell these guys have put me through? Absolutely.
Okay.
Alright, so
It is at this moment that you all realize that those two, their shields had not even gone down yet.
6s all around.
Oh wait, no, sorry. This one does get hit, like get hurt.
I was
properly.
about to fucking say, wait a minute, he took fucking, what was it?
Yeah, I thought this was. I thought that one was this guy back here. But no, that one, that one up there does get hurt a bit. He is looking rough as well.
Good.
Say the one took 14 to the fucking chest because of a lift grenade.
Alright, that's all I have.
Okay. Up next is the normal troops who. There's only 2 of them left. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna take cover. They can't see the Krogan. They can't see really anyone else. Oh wait, that's right. One of the engineers was prepping a shot to take. 2 other engineers were prepping shots to take on someone who poked out, which would have been Croc. Which, well, hold on. So you would have been in 3/4 cover. So let me see if they can even, with that, hit you.
Mm-hmm. What 3/4 cover is what, plus 5?
Plus
Plus
5.
the reaction of guard from the drone.
That's true. They would have had disadvantage.
Well, that would
So
have only
on
been
disadvantage, they would have to actually roll a nat 20 to hit you.
Okay.
Gross.
Oh,
I have no idea if that came through.
Yeah, I heard you, Mako.
We heard you.
neither of them.
Yeah, good. Fuck them.
The two guys back here are going to just kind of do the same thing, just prep attacks for anybody who peeks out. And with that, it is the boss's turn. The Kodiak ship comes in. Bev, are you here? I know Bev had to step away for a moment.
I don't think Rachel's here.
Bev, blink twice if you're not made of cardboard.
It's fine. The ship begins to come down. I'll Jaeger Bev for this unless she gets back to her rig. I will roll her attack with advantage. No fucking way.
What is it?
What?
That's a nat 20.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Let's
Right
go!
debris on these fuckers.
And we're gonna be like, yeah, Bev, that was awesome. All right.
Good job, Bev. You fucking did it.
Oh my
Avenge me.
fucking god!
Max damage?
Almost.
Damn.
How much?
700 damage.
Ooh, yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, that thing's destroyed.
So you watch as this fucking shuttle begins to come down, and Cryos, who is manned the guns, and it completely shreds the Kodiak shuttle asunder, and it does, like, it fucking crashes and breaks apart as it begins to come down, and just all over the place. It crashes into, like, the building behind, like, way back here. There is no recovering it. You would have to build a new shuttle. There's no fucking way to repair it.
So for context for people, the shuttle has 200 points of health for the hull and 200 for the shield.
Right.
That was almost double.
Yep. Yeah, I know. No, I rolled on the advantage a 19 and a 20 for Cryo.
Whereas,
Good.
Which
fucking
normally
job,
I would
Bev.
feel bad about rolling something like that for a PC when they aren't here, but I feel like I might get away with that.
yeah, I don't think Bev's going to complain.
I don't think anybody here complains.
I don't think Bev's gonna complain about literally 700 points of damage.
Yeah, that's slightly less than half of the health, just the health of the hull of our ship.
Yeah, that's wild.
And with that, the boss kind of watches the ship get shot down. I'm gonna make him make a wisdom
back.
save. Hello. Did you hear any of what just occurred,
You're
Bev?
amazing.
Yeah, I was hoping that you would partially inhabit my body like a fucking poltergeist. So I'm glad that you did that.
Are you satisfied with your 700 damage?
Yes, sir.
Way to go, Rachel, you did it.
Good job, Cryos. With the highest
I'm the
damage I
greatest.
will ever see in a game ever.
Until we use the disruptor
Oh
torpedo.
god.
You know, a whopping 1200 damage max.
But the boss, now seeing the ship get shot down, their one real route of escape, while he still has troops up, I'm gonna make him make a wisdom save.
Why is it I
Fail,
get the
fail,
visual of the boss man having the reaction you always see all the time in One Piece of like jaw dropping to the floor, eyes bugging out?
Yeah.
Nero knows what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna put a gif in of what I'm expecting if he fails his wisdom save.
He did not.
Damn. I wish.
I kind of did it as well. TBH, but it's fine. He, passing his save, he begins to call out to his troops. He calls out to his troops. Bunker down! Hold the line! And he has 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20,
Fucking
25,
idiot.
30. He's gonna hold his action, but I'm gonna real quick, now that that's happened, on everyone else's turns, I'm gonna see what they roll on wisdom saves. But that is his turn. He's holding his action to attack. Nidos, is your go.
How much cover does the boss have?
Half cover.
Alright, we'll try again on the boss this time.
Okay.
I'm not playing with the engineer anymore.
Real quick.
God, I wish you'd kill this boom thing.
I got you.
I can't risk taking another shot from that.
Eat your prey.
150. Okay. You are going to take a couple reaction shots as you poke out to shoot Nidos. From the two troopers.
Gotcha.
Does a 14 hit?
That should match.
Okay. I don't think you've even lost your shields yet.
No, I've not.
You
no,
say-
no
oh.
one's actually shot at me.
You take 8 points of damage, which I still think your shields are up.
Yeah, 2 shield left.
The other one was 11, so that's gonna go wide. But go ahead and do your thing.
Right, so I'm gonna overclock again. So, and then take an attack on the boss man. Hopefully in the most non-lethal way possible.
Wow!
Roll your damage, bro!
Non-lethal, huh?
Non-lethal?
Yeah, non-lethal.
For the record,
Alright.
this is the first time that the boss has taken damage to begin with.
And when I have overclock on, hold on, let me find it. That should be 2 plus half my infiltrator level, rounded down.
Yeah, so,
So that's
it should be
3
15
extra
total, I
damage.
think.
Well, I'm infiltrator level 3 and round down as 1, so that's 14.
14.
14. Okay.
Yes, 14.
As he ducks into cover, he pokes up, kind of like to prepare, and then he gets pinged on the side of the head. His shields take a big hit, but shields are actually still up.
Oh.
That's a warning shot.
Ugh, excuse me.
Right, and that's my turn.
Okay. Boom Squad is up. Gonna make a wisdom save, which he's not very good at.
Fail, fail, fail.
What do you get?
That's a nat one.
Yeah!
He just fucking books it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He goes off the map entirely. He's gone.
Oh, okay, well.
Fortune no like this. Fortune leave. No.
So that's his
Too
turn.
much.
Nyx is up to you.
Excellent. Man, they're sure all in a spicy situation, right? And these two burned their reactions, right? Or their held actions?
They burn their held actions, yes.
Awesome. Cool.
What's the radius
gonna-
of your grenade?
10. 10 feet.
You're about to see it. I'm gonna hop up here, like hiding right behind the truck right here. Yeah, I can whiff that right by that wall.
Okay.
So, we can grab that. Here we go. Catapult.
Dex save.
Right at the boss.
That is a 13 on the dice. But I will say that your end goal is that point. So I will say the grenade still like hits the floor and will still go off.
Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, I was just aiming for that spot because I'm at an upward trajectory.
Yeah.
So I'm
He
just
passes the
aiming
save on
down at
catapult,
him.
but he will still have to make a save on the lift grenade, as will literally all of them.
Yeah, all of them will. Yeah, no, that's the point. That's entirely the point.
I'm gonna start with these guys down here. Oh, also, I forgot he had a reaction. He is going to pop a shot at you as you do.
Wait, I
Go.
thought he took his shot at Naitos.
No, the two soldiers did. He's still holding his. However, let's see if he even hits you.
Please don't.
Does a 12 hit you?
I'm in what kind of cover up there? What, half cover?
Are you specifically hiding behind this part of the truck?
I'm literally standing on the back of the truck, hiding behind the cab. Yes.
I'll count that as 3/4 cover.
So a 12 would not hit.
Okay. He gets 2 shots. That is that's 15, which I still don't think hits.
Not with the 3/4 cover.
So he takes 2 shots at you, and they ping off the cab of the truck. And you yeet your grenade. I'm gonna start with the 2 soldiers down below for their saves. One saves, one fails. This guy is. I got fucking move. This guy's lifted. And the engineers fail. Save. Fail. The one back here. Oh no, the fucking. What the fuck was that? Oh, something fell. Sorry, ignore me. The one who's the most damaged. Oh, wait, no. The one who's the most damaged is the one that saved. Fucking. I hate that I have to move them because they aren't quite on screen. And then the boss himself. Let's see.
Please fail. Please fail. Please fail.
That is a. Where the fuck did you go? That is a 14.
That passes. Okay, but still, I have my lovely reaction. You.
Which one? I didn't see it. Sorry.
This bitch.
Okay.
The one trooper that got lifted.
Okay.
Eat shit.
He had 2 hit
Can you-
points, so.
Oh, well.
He's
very
done.
well.
He's done.
You just hear a massive crack as he fucking snaps his neck out upon hitting the fucking cover he was taking behind.
I was about to say, yeah, just crack his neck down. That was what I was wanting to do to the boss, but no. I just saved.
Okay. Is that all you got?
That is all I have, yes.
Alright. Cryos, what are you doing? You just brought down a fucking Kodiak ship. Kodiak shuttle.
Cryos
I'm the
popping
coolest
out the Turian
motherfucker
sham-
in kitchen.
Cryos popping out the Turian champagne back on the
Cryos spends his turn fucking just leaning back in the chair. Well, my job's done.
Bro, Cryos and Croc are gonna have such good fucking war stories to tell each other later. Like, you shut down that ship, I crashed a whole pillar on them. Yeah!
and then we headbutt. It's a good fun time.
Bonk!
Yep. Alright.
God, what do I want to do? Is there anyone in my vision? No. I think I'm just gonna hold my action and just chillax.
Okay.
I'm just gonna on the radio. I'm just gonna say, "You guys got this. I believe in you."
I'm gonna go prep the med bay.
Yeah, that would. Yep.
I'm gonna go pull up the good stuff. No. See you soon.
Alright. Tua, it's your turn.
Yes. I am immediately gonna come over here and Is it a bonus action to use a meta-gel on someone else?
To use it on someone else, that is a full action.
Okay, then can I spend my whole action to very carefully administer it to Nyx?
Yes.
Like the whole thing? Okay.
Yes.
That's, what, 10?
Oh, no, you still have to roll for it.
Oh. Damn. It's 5.
Hey, that's still 5 more than he had.
It's true.
Yeah. That's all I got, buddy.
That puts me up over a third. I'll take it.
I will... Do you have
5
any
is a
meta-gel
lot for
on
an
you?
adept.
I have a couple, yeah.
Oh, okay, I was going to pass you one of mine so you could take it as, like, a secondary one,
You
but
can
no.
bonus action pass him something if you want.
Yeah, but if he's got some, then I don't need to
Yeah, I've
pass
got
him any.
2.
Okay.
Is...
Oh, trust me, I'm chock-a-block full. As a bonus action, though, I do want to check on Pip, so I look at my Omni tool. Is the scientist still okay?
Yeah, he's still fine. He's cuddled in the corner, like, covering his ears.
Okay. I tell him over the, over Pip. Combat's almost resolved. Hang in there. We're almost ready to get you back to the ship.
I'm gonna see if he even hears that, I did specify he was covering his ears.
Yes. Though...
He does. But
Okay,
it was
cool.
very close to him not hearing it.
That's okay. Remember, it shows up on an LED screen for Pip when Tua speaks through it.
I did not know that. Okay, that was good to know.
I mentioned that before.
Art forgot.
Oh, I
It's
see.
been
I
a few
see.
months.
I've
It
mentioned
was
it before
earlier
when,
this session,
when... Yeah, it was
fuckhead.
this session as well.
We blew up a spaceship, cut him some slack.
Okay, that's my turn.
We?
The
No,
droid doesn't need to
Bev.
go anywhere.
No, I blew up a spaceship.
Wow, stealing Bev's thunder like that.
I see, I see.
Crazy.
I mean, I could always retcon it. It's
No.
See if Bev rolls that to it. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
Shut the fuck up.
2 of the engineers are lifted. They can't do that all that much. The one who is not, I'm gonna have make a wisdom save. I'm gonna give them disadvantage considering that they are also badly injured. Nice. That's the funny haha sex number. 6 and a 9.
Nice.
One the engineer begins to just kind of hunker down in their spot. They seem to be undergoing some sort of like panic attack.
Ah,
We can let them live
yeah.
No.
as vegetables.
We need to put the medbay through its paces.
They're restrained. I mean, they can take shots, but I think at this stage there's no point. So, we're gonna go to Croc. At this point, this is
Great.
me, the DM, being like, we're coming up on the end of combat. I'm not gonna bother.
Mm.
That's great. I got my shields back now, right?
You do, because you haven't been hit.
Great. So I have Mick fucking had it with these motherfucking engineers and everything involved with them.
Mhm.
And everybody over here. I'm gonna move.
Let me know the engineers haven't done that much.
No, they haven't.
I'm gonna move right here, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll get rid of that corpse for you.
Yeah. Get rid of that for me.
And you just kind of kick it to the side.
Yeah, just gonna kind of fucking crush that under my feet. And, Snidely Whiplash? I'm gonna launch my flat cannon at his fucking dumb face.
Oh.
Okay. Dex
I
save.
need everybody still alive
Yeah, no, they're all gonna have to roll that.
to make a dex save.
Best part is 2 of those engineers are at disadvantage.
That they are. The Snidely Whiplash fails. You see his shield bust open as he takes it to the face.
Does it cinch
Oh
his
my.
fucking mustache off?
It does a little bit. You see like one ember like catch the end of it, and she's like, ah, fuck, ah, man.
Don't have a fire hazard on your face.
Let's see. What's number
I just
one?
instinctively touched my face and her like, no, don't call it that.
That
Rude.
fails. He takes that. He takes 7 damage. And then the 3 engineers are going to roll. I'm going to give the one who is currently undergoing a panic attack disadvantage as well.
Woohoo!
That's in that one.
God, please kill some of these fuckers, please, I beg of you. Let's kill somebody, I'm gonna be very
That
happy.
is a fail as well. That is also a fail. One of their shields busts. The other one, actually still has their shields up. And the one that was undergoing a panic attack, you can't quite see it, but behind the cover, a shard of shrapnel gets caught directly in their neck. As blood begins to spurt out.
So they die, right?
Yeah.
That kills them?
Yes.
You broke. Great! Wonderful for me! Blood rage!
Yes!
So-
Okay.
You guys see Croc launch that shell at, like, Snidely's face, and then you just hear this. As I gain, let me see here.
You are immune to being charmed or frightened, and you get gain 10 hit points equal to your Constitution modifier.
Yep, so I get 2 hit points, and I think it, for the duration, I must move towards an enemy.
Yep.
Towards end attack.
Yep. You have
Yup.
a couple picks here.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking headbutt Snidely Whiplash.
All right, you run up on Snidely Whiplash, and you go ahead and roll your attack.
Submit! Would that just be like a straight fucking, like, what do you want me to roll on this?
I think there's a specific thing for your headbutt attack. I think
Oh, yeah,
I think
frontal
it's
plate.
a strength check.
It's,
Or
I think
equal
it's
to your
frontal
strength check.
plate. Let me look.
You have a thing for it. I know
Rogan.
that much.
Rogan. Ba-ba-da.
Yeah, break
Great.
his nose.
Thick frontal plate. If you hit with it, you deal bludgeoning damage equal to 1d6 plus your con modifier. All right, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. I actually get fucking 4 hit points back. Nice. So, yeah. Would this be with advantage considering I just beamed him in the face with a fucking flak cannon?
I'm gonna say no. As much as I love it, I'm gonna say no.
Okay. I thought I would ask. 19!
That will hit.
Jesus.
Roll your damage.
9!
You run up, and as he kind of stands up to take a shot at you, he begins raising his gun. You knock it out of the way, and you douche just ram him straight in the fucking face. You hear his nose shatter, and he gets knocked back flat on his ass. Go ahead and make me an intimidation check with advantage.
All right. Submit!
Okay.
That is a 15.
All right. We'll see what happens on this turn. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. It is now this one guy's turn, which seeing the Krogan fucking run up and headbutt his boss like that.
Not to mention his buddy getting his neck snapped on the barrier right next to him.
5, 10, fuck, 15. Try he's dumb. He's gonna run by you. You get an op attack, Croc.
Great. Up attack. I'm just gonna fucking beam him with my Omni Hammer.
Okay. Roll your Omni Hammer.
Is this with advantage because it is an op attack?
No.
Okay. 23.
How much damage does it do? Roll your damage.
14!
Yeah, that's about what I figured. You hear his spine snap as he flies into this fucking structure and pings off of it and just crashes down onto the ground lifeless. We get to the boss's turn, who, seeing this, goes, all right, kind of like throws his hand up. We give. And with that, combat is over. And I think
Yes.
that is a good point to go ahead and end our session there.
Holy shit! What a fucking
was
fight.
good.
Oh, I have been waiting the entire time for the opportunity to proc that at a good point. Croc needs a fucking nap.
I'm so glad one of you waited in the fucking ship. I'm so happy one of you decided to stay in the ship.
Yeah.
And I realized that fight was a little bit long, but I figured it was a bit appropriate considering that it was the first fight of the game. But
yeah. We fucking...
The first fight of the game, and you used a map for a fight that was notoriously long in Mass Effect 2?
Yeah.
I recognized the map immediately and went, Tart, you son
Yep.
of a bitch.
But
Like Croc said, a fair fight.
a fair fight. Croc almost went down twice, I think, Nero.
3 times. 3 or 4 actually. There was a point where I had 1 HP.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Those
There were
Boom Squad
several
bros.
points where the Boom Squad, that first Boom Squad attack dropped me to like fucking
Boom
6.
Boom Squads are fucking nasty purely because they're using rocket launchers, but they have shit health.
Nothing.
They have they have just like literally 1 point more than the standard trooper that I was using for that fight.
I am so glad that fight ended when it did. I burned all of my flak charges on that. Almost all my meta gel.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I can't wait to go back to the ship and take a fucking nap.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
I
Beth.
burned.
Did you have a plan for if one of us stayed on the ship, or was that improv, letting me use the cannon?
Oh no, that was exactly it. One of you had stayed on the ship, or if one of you had decided to run from the fight to the ship, you would have had to repair the ship if it hadn't been repaired already, which you were smart and did ahead of time, or get the power grid back online. But I was absolutely sitting here like, if one of them stays on the ship, why wouldn't I let them use the guns?
Yes.
That'd be stupid to not do that. Are you kidding me? 700 damage. Let's go.
Let's
Hart,
go.
thank you for temporarily inhabiting my body in order to allow me to do that.
You're welcome.
That being said, it was through my body, so I'm claiming that 700 damage.
Absolutely.
You should.
Absolutely. I rolled a 19 and a 20 on that attack on the Kodiak.
Yeah, and you weren't here for it, Bev. But for context, UT7 UT47 Kodiak has 200 hull points and 200 shield points.
Yeah.
Also, I'm claiming it now. Croc's nickname is Kool-Aid Man.
God damn it.
But with
I
that,
fucking
Drunk.
with that being said, thank you all so much for popping by for the first episode of Between the Shadows. This is going to be a bi-weekly game, so we won't be back next Saturday. We will be back the Saturday afterwards for Session 2, where somebody's going to get interrogated. Smile. In fact, a couple people. You guys got away with, what, 3 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
3 very traumatized human beings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do we have a jail cell on our ship? Do we have a brig?
It's a
We
scout
have
ship,
Brock.
so yeah, I was about to say you have a cargo hold that the Krogan stays in. That's pretty
Yeah.
The
You know what that
Krogan,
is like jail, you're right.
close.
the Krogan who fucking caved in like several of their friends. They're not trying it.
Yeah. But
Also, the Krogan that's extremely territorial in that cargo hold.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
But that being said,
You
let's
get
go
the
ahead and
corner.
start doing outros. Let's start with I'm gonna roll for this. Let's start with Nero, our very own Croc Strunk. Where can people find you?
Hello,
homie?
everybody. My name is Nero Napier. You can find me at twitch.tv/Nero Napier, and you can find me tomorrow at twitch.tv/Spoiled Chestnut, where I will be running Vampire the Masquerade, Fleeting Bonds, Blood and Rum. I'm cursed.
Vampirates.
All of my games are cursed. But we will be doing that. Tuesday we should be back for Yakuza. Thursday we'll be back for some more Paper Mario. Yeah, I played our very powerful Krogan Crocstrong.
So you played a Krogan.
I played a Krogan today.
Because
and
while
I had
most species like can have varying like stats like size and whatnot, varying strengths, Krogan are pretty much by default big and burly.
Krogan are by default. They're fucking. Their smallest size is 7 feet tall.
Yeah, there are literally no small Krogans.
Wes said,
Yeah.
so you played yourself, Nero?
Correct. Alrighty.
Pass it to someone.
We'll do Bev, ship killer extraordinaire.
That's me. Hi, I'm Bev. I play Kryos as I am. The guy who just sat in the ship and shot at things with the big gun.
Hey, you had fun, right?
I did, yeah. It was really fun. Yeah, I know I wasn't sitting there in the fight and was in absolutely no danger the entire time, but I had a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
My streams have been severely limited lately because of how busy I've been. I might be streaming later tonight. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm really tired today. Otherwise, you'll catch me sometime soon. Maybe tomorrow night if I'm feeling spicy. But yeah, Mako.
Yes, I'm Mako. I played everybody's favorite living artillery, Nyx. You can actually find me tomorrow afternoon where I'm putting myself through a hell stream to raise money so I can get an apartment, and yeah. I'll be starting at like 4:30 in the afternoon, and when will I stop? I don't know. Depends on if I hit the goal, somebody forces me to go to bed, or I pass out. And you can also find me, Bev, and Nero, as well as maybe Tart and Krista, Wednesday for Under the Shroud. And then
Oh yeah, and then on Thursday,
yeah,
I'm
Thursday
fucking...
we have Bev's game over at
Oh,
on
that's right, this is
twitch.tv/TrashKingerIsm,
Yeah.
where I get to play
take
everybody's
everyone-
favorite orc.
Where I'm dragging everyone through Elf, New York.
Good old Elf York.
Nice try.
It was an attempt. But yeah, Krista.
Hi, it's me, Spoiled Chestnut, also known as Krista. I played Tuamele Vas Spitfire today. Your your very eccentric Quarian friend, and I used friend incredibly loosely. I had a lot of fun today. I will say for future games, please bear with me. I've never actually played a Mass Effect game. I just did a lot of study for Quarians to try and stay on top of things. So if I get things confused and whatnot, I apologize in advance.
We are accommodating appropriately.
That's why it's good that there's like 4 of us that know Mass Effect.
Yeah.
It
Basically
helps
everyone
that-
else.
Yeah.
So-
it helps that almost everyone else has played Mass Effect.
Yeah, if we're ever
Yes.
correcting you, Krista, it's not that we're trying to
Oh,
shame
no,
you. It's
I
that we're just trying
appreciate
to
it.
help.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I appreciate it. Tomorrow you will find me on my channel where Nero is going to be running Blood and Rum, the golden age of piracy setting for Vampire the Masquerade. It's going to be a lot of fun. No, don't put me on a pike. And no, I do not know shit. You're very correct, Mizuki. Mondays are Poke Mondays with Tort, where we are trying to create Twitch's favorite Putin pastry. We are trying to create the greatest bakery in all of Johto through our Pokemon. It's a Nuzlocke run. It's going
It's going.
decently well. Yeah, like we haven't lost too many. I think we've only lost like 4, which is pretty good. We're at Morty. And yeah, so I think we've only got 2 more gyms before the Elite 4. Tuesdays, I'm on Nero stream. Every other Wednesday, I'm on Sean's channel. That's Trash King Arisen for Under the Shroud. Thursdays, I'm on Nero's channel. Fridays, I'm taking a day off. That's it. Every other Saturday, I'm here, and later on tonight, you'll find me on Burnout Vaughn's channel for Saved by the Spell, where I'm playing Belky Kars, the terribly charismatic fire genasi who really likes fighting. Who's go?
Hi, I'm Woos. I played Nihilus Sul, everyone's most favorite sniper without depth perception. Thanks, two natural ones.
Dude, those natural ones hurt me as the DM.
Yeah.
I felt so
was
bad.
funny.
I can't believe I had to stop shooting at that fucking engineer and then I get a nat 20.
Yeah.
You can find me nowhere. I don't exist in this time and space because you're American and I'm not.
Okay.
Very simple. Todd, go.
Hello, it is I, everyone's fluffiest humble dumble master, the one and only pudding pastry farting tart. You can find me here at twitch.tv/farting tart, where I do D&D, I do variety games. We've recently been doing a Mega Moemon Fire Red Nuzlocke, which has been stressful. Krista, you thought our Nuzlocke was rough. Oh man.
Yeah?
Yeah, didn't you already have a wipe?
I already had a wipe, yeah.
Damn.
Against Surge. Because he's got a fucking Emolga. That was awesome.
No.
But you can find me here tomorrow, for another game I'm gonna be running, Exilia Regalia with my normal crew, where, they just fought a big snake, and then had their bag of holding stolen. So they're gonna have to get that back. Smile. But yeah, no, that's me. I can also be found on Punk Your Dog's channel, on Saturday nights, for Shoki Saturday. I already asked this, but I don't think we're doing Shoki tonight, as Punk is in the middle of moving stuff. But yeah. That's me. We should find someone to raid.
Art check is on.
Let me see. Who do I have up?
Yeah, I see Jack.
I see
I've
Jack.
got Loco on. He's only got 23.
I don't think I follow Loco.
I don't.
Loco's my boy. He's a fucking Dracolich VTuber.
Yeah, that sounds like a excuse for us to raid them. Is it him?
It's him.
Him. To raid him and drop a follow. That is LOCKOPIPS, yes?
Yeah.
All right, everyone.
Lactose mom.
Everyone, I fucking shouted them out. I didn't raid. I do this everywhere. Everyone go show them a little bit of love. Let them know who sent you. We will be back in 2 weeks for episode 2 of Between the Shadows. Thank you all so much for joining us.
Bye, everybody!
And, hold on. I gotta do my thing. I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Remember,
You are now.
as always, Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter, stop Asian hate, and most importantly, you matter. We love you all, and we will see you all next time. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Later.